Look who's first. Hello. Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. It's a very peaceful Saturday here in Blighty, but not in the game. Because last night, after I finished the stream, I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to continue mining copper because it's a lot easier to do and it goes so much quicker when I'm not streaming. So I mined like 3 copper nodes and I was like, this is okay. I'm away from the home, so I won't get raided, right? And then I logged in today, immediately, the forest is moving. I immediately pressed escape because I was like, I could do this raid, but I'd rather do my first forest is moving raid on stream. So here we are, right into the action. So yes, I have, since yesterday, I have changed 2 of the mods on the game. And I've updated the, what's it called? The command in the chat. So you can see AutoFuel is now AutomaticFuel by TastyChickenLegs. I love that mod name, great mod name. And then instead of craft from containers, we've got crafty boxes, AzuCraftyBoxes. There you go. So there's 2 changes on the stream. And so dramatic. The reason for that is because craft from containers seems to be bugged currently. It's taking from boxes. Either the crafty containers one isn't working or the automatic fuel isn't working, but it's taking your... So if you like putting wood in a box next to a kiln, it is taking the wood and it is not putting it into the kiln. So it's just stealing your items. You know how I'm always banging on about my stuff, like the mods stealing my items in the game. It's actually doing it now. Chicken grease. Oh my god, Debs. So yeah, so I've changed 2 of them. I went into the Valheim Discord, and those were the 2 that were recommended. Akladava yesterday did suggest crafty boxes. So I installed that one last night, and just changing that didn't fix it. So I'm hoping that the new automatic fuel mod from Tasty Chicken Egg. I mean, there's like usually a bunch of people that do similar things. Hopefully this isn't like super hectic music in the background for you. Anyway, let's have some hellos and we'll talk about what we're going to do today. But I mean, the first thing is kind of obvious. Kyria first today, nice. I'm also, let's just recognize, I'm online really early today. This is like super early. Yes, schedule kind of changed a little bit, so I'm available a bit earlier on a Saturday today, which is very nice. Kyria, you got first? Nice, good job. Hello, lovely. Valkyris, hello. Hearing, hello. Hello. How's it going, people? Hello, Numpty. Hello, Thaxerin. Hello. Hearing is on a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for watching. Hello, Atrahue. How are you doing? Good morning to you too. I was trying to think of something clever to say about fire, and hearing you all, I didn't say it, talking about firestorms and whatnot in Icarus yesterday while watching the VOD of what I missed. But I couldn't think of anything, and it smouldered in the back of my mind all morning. Just can't get the spark. I'm just sort of fuming. Deft to the corner, please. Deft to the corner. Straight up gate. All right. Starseed, hello. Crafting the troll armor is a wise way to save some bronze ingots for other things. Yes, that is my preferred way of doing it. I think originally when I first started doing, not the first playthrough, because the first playthrough I was incredibly slapdash about everything. Shut up, Kalendros, if you're listening. Actually, yes, she was, you know, she was. You should have seen her. Yeeting off cliffs. But yeah, I was in the troll armor for like ages. And then second playthrough when I did permadeath, I was like, oh, I need as much armor as possible, or the bronze armor. Actually, I don't like it. I don't like it because I want to be nimble and quick. And the troll armor allows me to just kind of move around just as quickly. It doesn't slow me down. You can put in like the bronze helmet if you want to add a bit of armor value. But once we get into like the swamp stage of the game, I really like to be nimble. I want to duck behind trees, and I don't want to spend the bronze because it's a pain in the butt. There you go. So yes, good tip there, and one I follow. What a lovely time to start the stream. The forest is moving. I know, Kalendros. How are you doing today? Is your head a bit sore? I have questions. It's good to see you all so early. Yes. Oh, hello, Freezer. Hello. Hello, lovely people. Good to see you. Lots of people will like be still asleep who usually watch the stream. So they'll be waking up and going, Anna is live? How late did I sleep today? This is crazy. Troll armor is almost as good as the bronze. I hate bronze too. Yeah, bronze just slows you down, and being slow is really, like, suboptimal. Shall we fight, people? So today, I thought we would start by doing this, like, raid. And then basically deal with copper and bronze. And then, you know, start making our kind of bronze tools. And then maybe think about where we're going to live. Because we'll be almost up to, like, fighting the Elder at that point. And I don't want to have Draugr raids until we're, like, in a position to defend ourselves. Even if we just have, like, a small area that we just cordon off, or have some kind of, like, raised earth around it so we can kind of just shoot at them or something. Anyway, should we get into the fray? Let's do it, people. You better not mess with my bees. Oh, wait, let me unplug my mouse. Hold on a second. I can't operate like this. Must be free. Okay, there we go. Right, if I could just guide you all to my shields. So shall I do a bit of block farming? Now, we did meet... Okay, we're not taking any damage now. We did meet an untimely... Okay, so... An untimely end a couple of days ago. Because I was blocking a skeleton. I wasn't keeping an eye on my HP. And somehow, my HP got down to 5. And I died to a single hit at that point. It wasn't a single hit. It was a lot of hits. So I really need to, like, keep an eye on things. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm not rested, so it's gonna... Maybe we just deal with these guys. We get, like, is it 50% difference if you're actually rested? How much XP you get. Will you stop spitting at me, sir? Can I also maybe, like, shoot the shaman? Because he's annoying me. Stop healing him, you bugger. Come on. There we go. He will switch to another one, I guess. Okay. We'll get some block. Alright, 73. I will keep an eye on my HP this time, people. You do also get more, I believe, if you parry. We'll just make sure that we keep an eye on our HP. We're not going to get... There's always another, isn't there? I could use my big old friend here. The stag. How did you get me from there? It's cheating. Okay, we're fine. How are you? Why are you so mean to me? Yeah, not being rested for a raid is suboptimal. This is how you know that, like, this is completely legit. Because I would have been rested. Well, no. It's just so good against groups of enemies. At any stage of the game. There's no horses. There's no horses. There's no horses. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Get him. No more oh, there's still a shaman. Get away from me. Look, I rolled in my defense. Please stop poisoning me. I don't enjoy it. Okay, I got an ancient seed. We need that for the elder. Alright, the rest of the people that were bullying me, I'm gonna chop you down like a tree. Anyway, that was an interesting, dramatic way to start the stream, wasn't it? There we go. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Hello, lovely people. You're up early. Yeah, I mean, I'm always up this time. It's just that I was just... Usually on Saturdays, I start the stream really, really late. My... what's the word? Plans changed somewhat. There you go. Have you played with the horse mod? I haven't. That sounds like fun. Hello, Starbird. Hello, hello. Hello, people joining us. Hello, Min. Hello, hello. Hello, Jim. Hello. Don't care if the bronze armor looks. It would be cool to keep leveling leather armor. I mean, I don't dislike the way it looks as much as I just hate that it slows me down. Yeah, definitely. I love the troll armor. I think it's wonderful. And even like super late on in the game, I still kind of enjoy it. So I will level it all the way just because I think it's handy. And it's particularly good if you kind of, you get into a bit of a situation later on, you need something you can kind of put on to go retrieve your stuff if you may have like lost it for a second. It's kind of handy. So yes, so I mined like 3 copper things altogether. I think one of them I did on stream yesterday. There's a troll right there. Do you know what? Yesterday, I'm pretty sure we were here and I said, I feel like I can hear something. I feel like I heard like a troll. Was it when we were right here? Yeah. Oh, hello. Right by the copper as well. So scary looking. Look at him. We fought a 2-star troll yesterday. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum. Tried to take a picture. Sometimes my screenshots don't work. Oh, you scare the fudge out of me. You want to get me this oak tree, bud? Oh, I just don't know how to get to her. She's so far away. There are like rocks and stuff, and sometimes I stub my toe. I hate it when that happens. So I guess I'll just prance around left and right until she gets closer, and then I can see a path. Nope, I'm foiled by that tiny rock. Please don't stub my toe. Last time I got a rock stuck under my toenails. It was there for at least 2 weeks. It got all gangrenous. Nearly had to lose my foot. Okay. Can you get me this tree? Sir, I really wish you would just not ignore me. Can I have this tree, please? Oh, it's so big and inviting. It's full of birch. Wait, fine wood. Why are you so confused? Just try and hit me. Famous last words. Sir. Sir. Sorry I'm so intimidating. I'm really sorry. Come on. I promise to stand still. I won't dodge at all. Come on now. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, suddenly my accent's changed. Suddenly, because she's trying to make me sound derpy, she's made me into a cockney. Why is this? What are you trying to say about my intelligence? What is it? I'm a very, very intelligent troll. Just because my fluff is in strange places. Come on, and I've got a very big stranger nose and a mullet. Some people think I'm very intelligent. My mother thought I was very intelligent, actually. She said I was the most intelligent of all the trolls. Even the 2 stars. That's right. Oh, that's very close. I got a bit nervous then. Oh, why can't you get through this bit of tree, Bellend? Come here. This way. Oh, I'm going to get you. You wait till I hit you with my stick. I will hit you with it. It's the biggest stick in the whole world. That's right. My mother said it's the biggest stick she's ever seen. And she sees a big stick, so I can tell you, lads. Ooh. Hit the tree, not me, you bugger. Come on now. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Oh, look, it's like we're dancing together. This is so romantic. Have you seen any good movies lately? No? Stuff about Viking death? Oh, okay. That was fun. Oh, gosh. Yeah, hit that tree. That tree hates you. It does. It does. He's getting frustrated now. I sense it. Come on, hit the tree. 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 Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah, what if I stand still? I don't want to stand still. That scares me. Hit it. Yeah. You see, I knew you could do it. Right, now hit this. Ooh. Hit this, hit this, hit this. Hit this, hit this. Oh, you're so angry. Yes, get that mean tree. Ooh, okay, beautiful. I love your work here, really. Oh, yeah. You're so good at this. You should do this for a living. Thank you. Thanks very much. I'm going to really appreciate that. That's right. One more like hit on this, I think will be good. Then I can, you know, send you back. No, the tree is here. Come on now. Come on then, this way. No. Come on now, buddy. Come on. That's right. You are so good at this. Have you thought about doing it professionally? Some kind of log felling situation? Because honestly, I could use the help. You know what I mean? I'm not the best at it. Please don't get me my comic just rewards or whatever. I don't like comma. It seems to be unfair to me. That's right. Probably shouldn't lead him towards a boar either. So I don't have any stamina. And you just keep strafing, which is entirely unfair. Oh, look, he looks really fed up. Ooh. Oh, wasn't nervous at all, people. Wasn't nervous at all. I'm incredibly brave. Everyone says that. Lovely. Get a bit of cash. Collect our loot. So how much fine wood do we get from this? So troll hide. What did we get? 23. Enough for half a portal situation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't get the stump though, did he? God. Outrageous. We didn't get any seeds either. No seeds here. No. Oh well, we'll get ourselves an axe today. Something that size came at me, I'd produce logs too. You're a bully, it's hilarious. You know. Class that as a swear word, and thought you didn't do that. I'm unaware of any swear words. And I kind of wish people wouldn't draw attention to it, because it's a special condition called swear blindness that I've been bullied about a lot in the past, and I'm quite sensitive about it. And sometimes I cry after stream. You know what I mean? Like really snotty tissues and everything. You know. So please, chat, please. You know what I mean? For fuck's sake, keep it down. Someone that size came at me. Yes. Oh, stop trolling the troll. Stand still. You try, not cocky. Is he wearing armor made of its hides? He's like super angry. Exactly. I've never in my life have I sworn, chat. Come on now. Stop it. Behave yourselves. Don't cry, dry your eyes. That's it, yeah. I will have a little cry after the stream today. Definitely. Alas. What are you going to do, eh? Yes. Stop trying to hit her and hit her. I mean, wait, yeah. Well, that was nice. So, yeah, so troll spawns right by us, which is handy and also kind of scary. So, like, right there. Troll. Did we also see one up there as well? At some point. Okay, so let's see if the new... This is the copper we've got all together now so far. Have I failed to upgrade... our armor? Let me see if I can craft from the boxes. Yes, I can still craft from boxes, right? Upgrade. Oh, I need level 4. I see. Okay. Alrighty. So we need it's the ads, isn't it? Once we've got the ads, we can upgrade our armor. Perfect. I tell you what, if you find a 2-star troll and you've got the stones to fight it, then you do get a lot of rewards for it. It's just quite nerve-wracking, speaking from experience. We fought one yesterday, and oh my goodness, it was scary. Alright, so let's get this stuff in a smelter and see if it works properly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we do have one portal. Can you hear that? It's that time of year, people. We have one portal to our spawn location. We sailed the raft yesterday to our spawn location. And we sailed back again. So twice now we've sailed across the ocean. This is the first time. This is the way back, because it was like the straightest line I could make. Unfortunately, the wind was in our favor. We went across the ocean twice in a raft. It was kind of scary. I don't ever want to do that again. We've placed a portal at the spawning stones. We defeated Eikthyr. And now we're kind of at the kind of metal stage of the game. So I need my... Let me do... smelter. Okay, I've got my kilns all the way over there. I tell you what we'll do first before we risk the metal. Do I have any wood? I do. Let's see what happens when we put something in a box. Yay! Okay, so the mods I've changed work. So I've changed crafting containers to crafty boxes, and I've changed auto fuel to automatic fuel by TastyChickenLegs. I've updated the list as well. Perfect. Okay, because I was kind of nervous. I'm not going to lie. Oh, they did it exactly the same time. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of nervous about it. Ooh. Shall I put some wood in here? Love that. God, I don't know what I'd do without those mods, because honestly, like, standing there and filling up the smelters and kilns is a pain in the butt. So, shall we put our smelter here-ish? Next to... I guess we could put it here. This is a very kind of, like, messy sort of base so far, because I haven't decided where to build yet. There we go. There we go. So it's filling up from my boxes. Right, so the smelter side is full. I love that you can do Shift and E with that and fill it with coal. Left Shift and E. So good. So let me put the coal here and it'll pull from here. Wonderful. I love that. That is so good. I love it. Thank God that's working, because I just, oh my God. It's more than my life's worth. When we end up coming back from like the swamp with a huge boat full of iron, and you know we come back with silver, and we've like got our second lot of iron or something and more silver. You can stand there for so long, just like filling them up. But it's just RSI, isn't it? Thank you for that, Starbird. Yeah, that's our full list of like quality of life mods on the series. Does this game have a manner of biome progression? Like it being easy in one location doesn't necessarily translate to others. Yes, definitely. You start in the meadow. You start in the meadow, which is the easiest, coziest, easiest enemies, easiest boss. You progress to the Black Forest. Then you progress to swamp, then the mountain, then the plains, then Mistlands, then Ashlands. Have I missed any out? Meadow, Black Forest, swamp, mountain, Mistlands, plains, Mistlands, Ashlands. Yeah, seven biomes. Each time they get much tougher. Like, you know, there's a decent step up. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Just curious about the mods. Yeah. I've been using this list of mods for a long time now. And then occasionally when one hasn't been updated, I kind of replace it with a more up-to-date version. But usually kind of the same thing. So I can fully recommend these mods, basically. Yes, and I'll talk about them as we kind of play, really. But ask any questions if you have any. I love the vines on here. We are getting the ability to add vines in the base game, or we already have it, but it isn't going to be like an option until you get to the very end. Currently, the very end of the game. So it's not just how do I say? It's not. They haven't just kind of added something that was from a mod, which is this. Because when I have the cultivator, I'll be able to just clip, attach. I can't repair the vines, apparently. I'll just be able to attach vines using the cultivator to my building. Okay, so that's smelting. In the meantime, what should we do? I guess we need to go get some tin, don't we? That's it. Alrighty. Now, we do have a Megan Yord. I got a Megan Yord yesterday from the trader because we did some burial chambers. So we're kind of cooking on gas here, really. So what do I need? Tin. Probably going to be okay. I need to make sure I've got enough arrows with me. Arrows. I've got... I don't know if I want to use the fire arrows, really. Maybe I'll take 60. Maybe I'll use them on trolls. I don't know. It feels kind of wasteful at this point. Did I... Oh, I think I dropped a bunch of arrows yesterday. We could make our troll hide cape, but it gives us 1 armor, and it costs 10 troll hide. And we're gonna make the ads pretty soon. I would rather upgrade all my armor first and get more armor value. Yep, shield is fully upgraded. This is my club. Okay, let's make some more arrows. Wood arrows really get me through most of the game, honestly. There we go, that will do. Okay, let's go get some tin. So I have marked some on my map, haven't I? There's a bunch down there. So I could make a cart. I just want to, like, put that out there into the universe. If I wanted to, I could make a cart. Let's get our copper. Put it in. Put it in here. And then if I put a box, do I have enough mats for a box? No, I can put a box outside, just outside this, and it'll just transfer automatically into the thingamajob. I don't have to worry about it despawning on the ground because I've got crafting bench nearby. So things in the radius of the crafting bench, as long as the crafting bench doesn't get destroyed, will remain. You're not the 2-star, are you? There's a 2-star over there. Okay, just a regular dude. Hey there, friendo. I would like to eat you for dinner. Very much. Don't want to fill up on board too much. Need some space for our tin. But harvesting like bronze and tin, or copper and tin, is so much nicer when you've got the Mega Njord already. Cowbunga! Okay. Please don't make me go in the water. Alright, so I saw some tin over here, I believe. A bunch. We're in such a great location for resources. I love it. How is it where you are, people? Is it lovely and sunny? Is it cold? Is it raining? It is, like, uncharacteristically delightful in the UK at the moment. This is good. A twofer. There you go. Tin. Which we'll use to combine with the copper. Make some bronze. Ooh, 1 second. My delivery. Okay, that was Amazon. Alrighty. Oh, springing to life. Cloudy and drizzly, is it? Ah, sunny, too sunny and warm in the UK where I am. Yeah, it is warm, definitely. It is hard to enjoy sometimes because we don't usually have aircon in our homes. So, yes. But I'm happy for the warmth. I'm happy to not have the heating on and stuff. And yeah, it's the length of day that I love so much, really. That's the big change. I'd be happy. I would be okay with it being bad weather or cold or something like that. If we just had like longer daylight, you know what I mean, in the winter. Sun shines 24/7. It did rain today. How do you feel about it? With people who are dealing with like really, really long sunshine daylight hours. I think it would drive me crazy. Although I imagine if I grew up like that, maybe I'd be okay. I guess I'd be okay. The norm is like what you can deal with, I guess, right? Very sunny. 22. 22 is lovely. Exactly, because it feels too early to be this warm. Oh yeah, parried you. Oh. Okay, have to restart the entire playthrough now. JK. So I notice on the server that some of you have onions already and iron. after 3 days of the server running. I mean, you know, you're going to be done with the like content before we even fight the first boss. We have set the date for the first boss. I've written it in the Discord. And if you want to participate, just put a tick under that post. Obviously, the server has a maximum of like 10 people. So there you go. But yes, do let us know if you want to participate. What we could do, if there were enough people, we could probably do like a couple of sessions or something. But once we've fought him together, Eikthyr, the first boss, then it'll be open season on Eikthyr. And then it'll be at least 2 weeks until the second boss. So there you go. And then each subsequent boss will be at least 2 weeks. Just because, you know... So, you know, some people can't play, like, loads of time on the server. And just to kind of, you know, give people a chance of surviving each time. What do you want, my dude? Do you want to talk to me about tin? You have found some ore. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you'll need Surtling cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. Sir, I feel like you said that to me yesterday, honestly. His wings sound exactly like a troll. I'm sorry. He, like, scares me every time. Let me mark this copper. Bum-ba-dum. What have I got? 28. How much weight have I got? I can get some more tin. Let's get as much as we can carry. Dun, dun, dun. I wouldn't mind using the cart if, one, it wasn't, like, you know, actually actively trying to work against me. You know it is, right? I'm not paranoid. It hates me. It works against me. And so we have this hate relationship. You know, and two, the ground is just so uneven. It's like a nightmare. So I would like an improved version of it, personally. I wonder if there is a mod just to make carts, like, not utter turds. Does anyone know of one? And should I try one out? Loads of tin here. Build a boat and sail away. So I don't like you and your spitting. It's really quite offensive. Shaman trophy. Good tin spot. It's really good, isn't it? Whenever you have like these areas where there's just like, I don't know, shallows and then lots of like bits of edge of coast. It's fantastic. Da-da-da-dum. Doo-doo. Hello, Rex. Hello. You need bees. I can give him a few. Okay, what can I get rid of? Right, that's all we can carry. Perfect. Up to here. Okay. I'll mark some more tin. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a troll. Can we try some fire arrows? Should mark his location. Okay, thank you, phone. It's 5 o'clock. Here we go. Let's deal with this guy. Hopefully he's not a starved dude. Always another stick, fellow. This is why the forest is such a great place to fight him. Just because he really struggles to path. Oh, there's a burial chamber. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Stop strafing. Oh, God. Sit. Sit. Hello. Was this gonna rain? I don't know where he's gone. Chat. Did we know that that was swamp? Yes. Where is he? I do not want to get jump scared by a freaking troll with a stick. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Chat. He left. I guess he doesn't like the warmth of the fire. Just trying to make him feel cozy.
Fudging fudgesicles.
Yes. Hi, people. This is a spawner that we deleted. I'm actually full as well. I guess we'll come back for him because I can't carry his hide anyway. Let's just go this way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Just going to escapeify so I don't get diedified. It's like, you know, it's like raining. I just don't like to fight when it's raining, you know. It's my hair frizzy. And, you know, it's just suboptimal. I don't know where he went to, but it'll be easier to find him in the sunshine. Pretty sure you scared it, yeah. He just couldn't path to us and he went too far, so I don't know what happened really. But I don't want him to just randomly respawn back at his, like, regular location. When we went to find the 2-star yesterday, we couldn't find him, and then suddenly I saw him, so I don't know if he just blended in really well. I don't know. I can't pick things up. I don't know what happened, really. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, frickin' heck. There's one there. What is going on here? How many freaking trolls? He is too close for comfort. Isn't he? So scary. Cool effect though. I would love to parry you. You look very handsome on fire, I must say. You know what I mean? It really brings out that yellow in your eyes. It's beautiful. Okay. And breathe. Do you ever feel like this game just suddenly decides and now... Yeah! Yeah. So weird. Oh, I can't pick up his stuff. That is crazy, isn't it? Because we fought one... I'm like pointing at the screen as if you can see. We fought one just over there before. And then he's like right there. It's crazy. And it wasn't the same one as before. Okay. So they don't respawn just on like a 15-minute cooldown. They seem to have like a bit of a gap. So now I want to kind of encourage it to take some tin. I should probably make some more smelters, actually. If I throw it on the floor, it's going to pick it up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's have a sleep. Damn it. Come on, stamina. I would like to know how to assign boxes to be like, don't pull from this box kind of thing. You know what I mean? Is this PTR? This is live version of the game. Ashlands is out. Sleeping whilst over encumbered. What could go wrong? It's a big blue troll in a green forest. It's hilarious how difficult they sometimes are to find. I know. Definitely. You tease the trolls too much so they run away. You said bye and left. Yeah. Today has flown by. I started streaming a lot earlier today. Wish tin was like copper though, bigger vein underground if you dig for it. That's interesting you say that because I actually prefer to harvest tin. Because it's just like smaller bits. You can kind of run around and harvest it. Yeah, we'll put a box next to the smelter. Box. Do. So I can just put stuff in here. So if I can now just do that and it'll go automatically into here. But I've got to tell it to put tin in as well. I just love it. The mods make this game so much better. So now I can transfer that one as well. There you go, when it goes in here. Lovely. All right. Marvellous. We could make our forge now. Where the hell am I going to put it? Chat, I need somewhere to live. What are we going to do? I do really, really like it here, I gotta say. This is kind of flattish up here. You could build in this location. What do you think, people? I kind of want to know your opinion. I'm going to stay away from the 2-star boar who's over there. No problem, Heavy. Yeah, it's out. Definitely easier. Like the convenience of just knowing the vein will probably do my whole session. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm completely like different from you in that I only harvest the top layer of copper because I hate the waste to me. I just find it annoying to like mine out the whole vein. So what I tend to do is like live next to a black forest, right next to it. I mean, we're so close to copper. The copper is literally right behind our house. Live next to the black forest and excuse me. Just take off the top layer and just do multiples. And then usually I can kind of run back and forth with that and then not use the cart because I hate using the cart. Yeah, rather than kind of dig one out completely. And then I keep them marked. So I know, these are the ones I mined. So I know that I can go back if I need more and it's really close by. So later on in the game when I want more copper, there's some right there. Yeah, just my kind of preferred way of doing it. This is such a perfect location. We're right by mountain, right by plains, in the meadows, right by black forest. I mean, the trader is here. I just really like it. There's a swamp there as well. Shall we set up here? Build an extension. Tend to dig the whole vein and turn the crater. It creates into a base. Do you? I like to live in the meadows. I think we're going to live here because it's so beautiful. I think we're just going to make it work. I don't know. Let's harvest take our coal. Can I put this in a box and have it go into my house? No. No, because I guess I already placed some in here. Okay. I just think this is such a beautiful location. I think we'll try and build something here, maybe. We've got to decide, because if we're going to fight the Elder, we're going to get Draugr raids, and I don't want to be, like, insecure. Right, so it wouldn't transfer because we didn't have any. What I might do in that case is just put it in here. This will be our coal location. So if I put wood in here, will it pull? No, it won't. Because I've got my kiln situations on quite a short distance, because otherwise it steals wood from like one part of my house where I don't want it to. We could do with a second smelter, actually. Yeah, I do want to make a forge so I can make a bronze axe, so that I can get as much fine wood as I want to, and then teleport back and forth around, save a bunch of time. So we do need more circling cores. Do we have a burial chamber nearby that we haven't done? Got one here that I have marked. Should we go do some fighting? While that stuff smelts. I'm going to leave the picks. Honestly, I prefer to just pick up stones. Even like quite late into the game, because you make a lot of noise when you hit rocks and stuff. We got loads of carrot seeds as well. So I think today we're going to hoe a section of land, flatten it, and kind of start thinking of a house, really. Beautiful. All right, let's go fight some skellies. Get some more circling cores. That stuff will do a bit of smelting. Also, if you don't dig out the vein, it stays nice. Like this was copper. I just kind of took the top level off, and it just doesn't have like a big horrible crater either. Where was the other one? There was one over there. There were like two next to each other. Then there was one over there. Left some stones here, if I need any, and I've marked them on the map. Over here. I think I might do this sometimes. I feel like maybe like the swamp. I don't know. We'll see. I will do certainly the beginning of like mining and stuff on stream, but I might do some off stream because it kind of speeds through a section a bit more. And it's just a bit easier. Sometimes I find it kind of difficult to make it interesting to watch when it's like, you know, just hitting rocks or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like in Conan, except in Conan I tend to build in creative modes. In this, I think we're going to build legit, question mark? I think so. But yeah, harvesting and things like that, I'm probably going to do like the beginning of it on stream and then the later parts. Do you have to make such a noise? You kind of scare me. Okay, apparently there's a burial chamber over there. Copper mining is it is pretty terrible, and it means that I can like I can either chat to somebody or kind of have a YouTube video playing or something like that. You know, this is such a great area. We're gonna have loads of stuff. All right. Gotta keep an eye out actually, because where was the troll? Down there. More copper here. So much. So close to our house. It's awesome. I like the kind of ambience of living in the meadows. There it is. Okay. Maybe we did that one and we just didn't mark it. Because is there a fire outside? No. Hi, sir. Okay, what is our rested time? 11 minutes. All right. I think we'll head in here. Let's go. Least fun activity. Yeah, definitely. I think if it broke better like silver, it'd be manageable. I mean, the silver, you have that little like dopamine hit at the end because you can kind of like carve out around it. Okay, open doorway with skellies. What is that way? There's an open doorway and a door. Okay. Let's be brave. Hi, bud. Is this all closed now? Nope. Hi, buddy. We've got to 24 armor at the moment. So we're kind of... we can cope. I just want to check if this is... I want to check for danger. Okay. Just want to make sure the doors are closed and we'll come back. Bum 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 bum. Oh, 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 she's lost. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Alright, we'll do it in the proper order. I just want to check this doorway as well. Dead end. Okay, brilliant. Alright, friendos. Ooh, spawner in there. Is that a closed door? Nope. 2 spawners. I was thinking yesterday, I never actually use these to farm my block. These like, skelly places. Is there anybody going to sneak up on us? No. Nice, let's get our loot. So much more fun doing this with Megan Yord. Like, everything is so much more fun with a Megan Yord. One thing I really don't like about Missons is you can't wear it and use the wisp, right? That's the combination you can't use. And I think that's obnoxious. I would like it if you could wear both. Because you really need it for harvesting anything there. Hello, people. Hello? Oh. Where did you come from? Oh. Hi. This is why I usually check for open doors, but I guess I was a bit remiss this time. Okay. Okay, we'll come back, we'll come back, we'll come back. That's the way out. So we went left. Go far first. Clear this room. Yeah, usually I don't get shot in the back because I'm careful to, like, check open doorways, but I guess we get a bit more risk-takey once we get some armor like we've got now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's the way out. Wait, I get confused. So we've been this way. We've got to check this room next. We were in here. Okay. That's the way out. We go this way. Ruby on the floor. Let's get a torch out. Spawner. We've seen a bunch of ghosts. We haven't seen any rancid remains yet. And famous last words. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Bum, bum. It's so easy to miss rooms, which is like, oh, it's a ghost? So creepy. Oh my god. Shall we fight the ghost? Hi. Can you leave there? Have a quick snack. I don't mean to disrespect you or anything, but what can we do? Should we use a... Can I use fire? Oh, yeah. Fire arrows. So spoopy. Can I take screenshots? Why is my game not taking screenshots? Steam. Steam. Looks like a wizard or something, doesn't it? So cool, though. So there's usually a good room when there's a ghost. There we go. Disappointing room, ghost friendo. Usually they've got these, like, special rooms and there's like, sometimes there's a veg vizier, certainly like loads of certain cores, but nothing in here. Interesting. Bum. That's the way out. So have I done all this way? Been in here. Been in here. Yep. Did I go in here? Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Ghost's not very good with the club. Well, the club isn't very good against them, rather. Been in here. Go to the end. Alright, this wing is done, I guess. Squirrel. It's like a freaking maze. I always get lost, but not for like not forever. Usually find my way out. Okay, middle section is empty. We've got 7 turning cores so far. Got a closed door. Okay, we came in here. We'll deal with this room first, I guess. As we go out, we'll get the other one. Dun. Honestly, I find the torch to just make it harder to see sometimes. Dead end. Except if I want to look for shinies, then it's much easier to see with those. Okay, this bit's done. We got a core over here. Ooh. I'd love to know what the lore is on the Surtling core situation. Wonder what they're supposed to be from or something. I don't know. I guess then maybe they come from those Surtling creatures. Because we see those in the swamps. Open door here. Okay, this is the way out. Okay, so now we just go right. Done. And is that it? Have we finished it? I guess we have, right? Yep. Yep. I see I've harvested a mushroom. I know I've been that way. Alright, clear. 8 Surtling cores. And some cash. Cool. Opposite for my server, never get the ghost, always get the rancid remains. See you. Hello, Dragu. Dragu is still unable to get on the server. Very painful in the mist without the light or the belt. Cruel of him to make us choose the one. Yeah, definitely. Glad you're a fellow lore enjoyer. I mean, I am and I'm not. Like, you know, what I like about is these, in this game, I like the length of the lore stones. I think it's like short and sweet. You know. I'm not taking screenshots here because it isn't working. And I find this happens when I have mods running sometimes. Right, let me mark this off. There's a burial chamber down there. And there was a troll, wasn't there? We should get rested here. Well, we can. Doesn't matter if it's nighttime, really. When we're in a burial chamber. I love these for getting rested. You play with Vulcan. Steam, not Vulcan. And that stops me taking screenshots. Yeah, I mean, I launched the game through R2 Modman. But most of the time I can take screenshots, but sometimes I can't. So that's the thing that annoys me, is that most of the time I can. Just every now and again I can't. And I think I'm taking screenshots. And I don't hear the noise, but I'm like, oh, it's just not making a noise. But it isn't working at all. And then I stop my stream, I'm like, oh, I need some screenshots from the stream to make a thumbnail or something. And then it turns out I don't have any. So, or I've got like one. He's a big brute. Is he a starred guy? Nope. Look how much damage that does. That's insane. They are like tree creatures, aren't they, I guess? Did I get a seed? No, I didn't. Okay, if you guys want to come with me, I'm alright with that. So the troll, who was a 2-star yesterday, I'm hoping or assuming it won't be a 2-star next time we see him. Although it is a great source of stuff, I guess. Great source of troll hide and whatnot. He was like around here. I don't know if he'll be back again. Take him a while to respawn, probably. Okay. Oh, what's your weapon of choice? I'm going to be using a sword on this playthrough once we get our bronze made. Bronze sword, copper sword, whatever it is. And then because I love the silver sword, and I want to use the mist thingy once we get into Ashlands, like the mist. What is it called? Mistwalker, whatever it is. That was pretty strong. So yeah, we're gonna do sword. We started with sword last time, and I didn't kind of complete that one. I will use that world for some things because I really like the seeds. I might just play on that like off stream or something, or but I don't know yet, people. Is this is this a good building? Isn't it? Hello, mate. How are you? You said he was fine. Dun, 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 dun. Look at it. Perfectly intact tower. Love that. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Wonderful. I might mark this. You don't see perfect ones very often, do you? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Look at it. It's absolutely intact. Sweet. All right. We're running around with too many weapons out at the moment. Okay, let's go to this burial chamber. Hello, sir. So nice of you to meet me here. I've got 6 minutes left arrested. That'll do for me. Burial chambers. Plugin is built into Steam, and it says you can launch it with or without on Steam. For me, I don't really know what it does, but I know if I launch with it, I can't take screenshots. I never choose with Vulkan. Never ever have. So I don't know. But if I launch the game without mods, I can always do screenshots. There's a bunch of things that don't necessarily work when I launch the game with mods. In the past, I've been able to, but I don't seem to a lot of the time recently. Hello, Nev. Recently, I don't seem to be able to use like admin, like console stuff whilst using mods. So if I have to use console stuff, then generally, this is a weird one, isn't it? Then generally I will launch the game vanilla. Which means I have to remember to take my character's armor off and unequip things from her extended inventory situation. Otherwise, you lose your gear. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go the dangerous way first. Make sure we don't get snuck up on. Ideally. You have skeletons in this skeleton dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum. Coins. It is so easy to miss. Like valuables on the ground in these little central bits. I felt like that was it, Ian Malcolm. I was kind of, what is it called? Channeling there. You're gonna have dinosaurs on your in your dinosaur theme park or something like that, or you like tour, whatever it was. Jurassic Park. Yes. It's like, what is it I'm referencing there? Oh, I hate this. Okay, that's good. Spawner. Dun 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 dun. Bada bum badum. Alrighty. Badum bum. Badum. Badum bum. Badum bum bum. Am I lost? It is possible. We need like a lost counter. I don't know if we have a lost counter actually. Do we have like, I think we might have a command that says like something about Anna never gets lost or something like that. I don't know. Okay, is it all the way this way? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I knew exactly where I was going the whole time. I am pretty decent at getting my way out. I do get lost frequently, but my ability to get myself out is you know, I'm you know, it happens, it works out. Just, you know. Yeah. Hi, squirrel. Factual. What is happening here? Am I hitting you? Chinese. Door there. Spawner. Rancid remains. 1-star rancid remains. You, sir. So this is what I keep thinking is like the green puff. You know what I was talking about yesterday? It's actually more of a yellow kind of puff of smoke that we've been seeing.
Tristan Spar just subscribed for 5 months. Ooh, 5 months and 4 hours of Valheim. Anna gets into one's brain.
4 hours of... I'm trying to work out what you mean by that. Kristen, thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. 5 months and 4 hours of Valheim. You mean like that's the entire amount of time I've played Valheim? Or that I've only played Valheim for 4 hours? I'm so confused. Thank you for that. Hello, Soulstalker. How are you, lovely? Jurassic Park is my most watched movie. Deft. Seriously. I watched those like the first 3 Jurassic Parks, or the Jurassic Park movies, so many times. They're in the list of movies I had to stop watching because I knew them so well, including like things like Harry Potter and what else is in that list? I forget. Hi there. You're quite scary. Look at that. It's such a cool effect though, the green kind of mist. You're still alive. Takes a bit of a beating. Okay, that's him down. Also got Spawner. He was very creepy. Oh, a Vegvisir. Now we know where the Elder is. Yay. Honestly, spotting that Vegvisir outside that tower on our first day was just so clutch, wasn't it? Because it made me kind of have a direction to go. Because I was thinking about using the raft to go somewhere, and it was like, let's just go to the Elder location. Hi. Ooh. Yeah, and you know, it's just worked out so nicely, really. Okay, so we're not rested anymore. We won't get as much XP. Okay. Cool room, lots of certain cores. Loads of valuables. It's really kind of useful just to like loot the burial chambers at the Elder Forest, or at your Trader Forest, I guess. Kind of using them as like synonyms for each other. I think we got everything. Look for shinies. I used to get so scared by those like ambient sounds because I didn't realize that they were just ambient noises that were just going to be there. I was like, oh, what is it? Okay. Squirrel. And she's lost again. Okay, this way, question mark. Pier 32. Anna has completed another burial chamber. Will she survive? Find out next week. On Big Brother. No? A lot of cores. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Chest. I opened the chest, didn't I? Didn't even die to asphyxiation this time 4 times to buzz, not to smoke. Are you playing again? Or does that mean, is that what you're saying? You've been playing for 4 hours? I like to watch the others as much, been skating games and girls. Didn't have as much time to watch the 15 Jurassic movies that followed. I have watched, I think, all but the latest Jurassic World. I've seen like the first 2 definitely. Yes. I don't think I've seen the most recent one. The last one that I saw was kind of, I didn't like it as much. I thought the first Jurassic World was kind of coolish. And amusing-ish. Okay, let's mark this off. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Let's get rested. We'll leave that fire there. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we don't really need... We could do maybe 1 more and then head back. And then we'll have cores for a while. The main thing is like for portals, really. Oh, shizzles. It's alright. You don't see me. Ah! I didn't get rested. Okay. Okay, can I actually, you know, defriend you? I wouldn't usually waste fire arrows on these fellas. But it's just so pretty. They just look so nice in this light. Oh, stupid shamans. I hate them. Can I get the shaman? Because he wants to... Oh, it's because there's a spawner. Oh, poopies. Okay, wait a second. This is just going to be like an endless hiding to nothing. Gonna chop down your spawner, my dude. That's right. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. Come here then. Look at this. Oh, suddenly I feel like I was knocked back. I don't know what happened, but I was quite confused. Suddenly my foot hurt. And so did my head. And I realized I didn't have a head. Okay. Done. Boom. Did I get another ancient seed? Am I supposed to get an ancient seed every time you delete one of these things? Oh, there it is. Squirrel? No. Darn it. Darn it all to hell. We need like, what? 3 for the elder? 2 for the elder. That is one of the things I always forget without fail. Okay, let's have a quick reconnoiter in this direction. Actually, let's get rested now. Where's the burial chambre? Chambre. So kind, helping them keep warm. I'm just really considerate as a Viking. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. I just can't help myself. It's a personal flaw. Definitely. Absolutely. I just wish I could break the habit, you know. Yeah. But, right. Get rested. Take on some more. And we were alive and well as it was kind of anticlimactic. If I use TikTok, I would follow you on there. Thank you, lovely. I need to start uploading to there. I usually put like shorts and stuff onto YouTube, but yes, I've started uploading to TikTok. Hammer is far more useful. I give it credit. Oh my god, it's insane. For burial chambers, like your first burial chamber, if you have one of those, it is such a great like survival mechanism kind of situation. Right, we've got loads of stones on us. We can leave this fire here. Watch out for the woods. I mean, you want to call it the mountain. Okay. Do yeah, kind of looking out casually for other situations, other chambres. I love parrying projectiles. It's one of the most satisfying things in this game. Parry mechanic is just so tasty. I love it. Hello, Hugin. Sometimes there's one of these guys trapped in a rock. I don't know if it's happened to us yet on this playthrough. It happens so frequently. Dun, dun, dun. Let's mark this mofo. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do this one. We don't need to be greedy. We'll head back, sort out our metal situation. Hello, small, slight friendos. Okay, door shut. I love that. No, open door. Open door. Not a fan. Okay, closed door. Open door. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky Anna. Hey there. Oh, shizzle knits and poopies. Shizzle knits and poopies. Okay. Didn't know you could hit through doors. Yeah. It's so helpful. Didn't know you could hit through butts. Is anyone able to put that in the Butt Spot Hall of Fame? That's a good one. Factual. Thank you for observing. Oh, God. I want to see if he gets up here. Can you not get up here? No. Maybe, yeah. So I've only, in the past, only had these guys get up to me, like, I don't know, a couple of times? Play corners. Corners best defense. There we go. A little bit of a knockback. Spawner down. Okay. Ooh, it's always fun. Take the fight on your own terms is the best advice I could give anybody. Just regroup, give yourself a minute, think about what you're going to do. Don't flail around like a fool. I've never done that, obviously. I would never do that. Definitely not. Don't scream. You know, we're warriors here. Just give them a war cry and advance in the opposite direction, you know. Take some deep breaths. Think about things. Maybe I did leave a chest in the other place. I don't know, actually. It happens. But we can take the hit. Dun 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 dun. All right. Let us gear ourselves up. So what is that? 2 rancid remains today. And that one was like starred? Well, one of them was starred. The one before was starred, I think. Dead end now. Okay. 1 core, no skellies. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. I always want to know if there's a spawner when I see a stray fellow. Hello. Okay. Oh, look, there's like a gap there. Kind of creepy. Ugh, the knives. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What? T-shirt would say, I swear like a boatsman. I don't know any swear words, Creston. Goodness me. God, you feeling alright? You've been imagining things recently a lot. Do you know what I mean? Did we do the whole place? I guess we have. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. That gap in the wall really freaks me out. Oh, no space. I don't care about bukes. Okay. Clear. So yeah, we're done pretty well. We'll take these guys home. We've got 4 minutes left of rested. I always crouch on my way out of these places, so I don't instantly aggro somebody. Oh, it's suddenly very bright outside. And I always crouch when I mark stuff off on my map as well. Okay. Let's head home with our loot. See if we can make our axe, and then we can make portals whenever we want to. Get rested in our little shelter over here. There's you sailing through ranted remains like they're nothing, and I'm in Misson's gear and still fear them putting me to shame. Bless you. I mean, I wouldn't say like they're nothing, to be honest. I mean, I do have like 1,600 hours in the game, and most of it's streamed, and I have really benefited from like the wealth of knowledge in the community. You know, it's really quite a luxury when you like play a game for the first time. And a lot of the time I've played it have been while I've been live. Come on, rested. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to run a bit in that direction first. Also, like, the second playthrough, the first playthrough was such a yeet of a playthrough. The second one was proper tryharding, and I didn't die as a troll. So, that kind of makes you play differently, really. It also makes chat's advice different, So we had this happen yesterday with the 2-star, where he didn't really react for a bit. Managed to get a few hits on him. You just wait till I have a cauldron. I'm going to parry you. Check out our path before we start running away. So scary looking, aren't they? I don't ever want to be on a rock when he smashes it, because I don't want to be stuck in a rock. There we go. So we don't have any inventory space, so I might have to chuck something. You can chuck that one mushroom. There we go. We should take his head as well for baits if we want that. I'll just chuck the rocks on the ground. If I pick those up when I'm running past, I don't mind. It's okay, they're always handy. Okay. Head home. Have a swift cup of tea. Black Forest is the coziest. I do love the Black Forest. It's lovely. Yep. The game gets very kind of serious after the Black Forest, I think. Although, I remember how I felt when I first played the game, and the Black Forest was really scary, and the game's like, turn back! This place is dangerous, Okay, that's a bit too close for comfort. I'm not going to get rid of spawners, like every spawner I see. I'll just get rid of them when they're kind of close to something I need to do, and they're kind of annoying me. Otherwise, I'm just going to leave them in case I want to kind of farm them for something. Block farming, or I don't know. The only thing is I don't really like to block farm at spawners because the shamans are so annoying, and the brutes kind of hit in a different pattern. Yeah, if I could just take out the shamans. I try to like take out the shamans, like literally unfriend them before I kind of do any blocking. But yeah, that kind of like poison spray is super annoying. Cozy sweet home. Yeah, it's just perfect for a house. Even though, like, we're going to have to deal with this, like, sailing situation. I guess what we'll do is, what somebody suggested is, we can dig a trench to get our like long boat out and a carve out. And then when it comes to the bigger boat, we'll just, what's the word? We'll just make do. We'll just carry the mats or whatever and place the boat later, something like that. Let me just use this to put stuff away. This mod is goated. I love it. Smarter containers. I just can't live without it, honestly. And it has this cool effect. I just, honestly, so good. For someone like me who finds like organization and stuff like that very stressful, I just love it. It's amazing. Got certain cores in various different places. So that's because this box is full. We always need more space, don't we? And do with another box, really. Let's put one here in where we've got our neck meat. Do I have any wood? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's keep our certain cores in here. I guess we'll call this like portal mats or something. Where should I throw my pile of necks? Over there. So I don't want to cook them. Oh, plains is my favourite biome. Sister generally live in base up, etc. Yeah. I feel like, tell me what, somebody's hurting themselves on my bees. Look at that for a defense system. Isn't that so cool? That is awesome. I feel like the plains is the last hospitable, I mean, you know, quote unquote hospitable, but like base building location in the game. Until I'm very interested to see what happens with the deep north and how they differentiate it from the mountains. I'm hoping we have like bears and all sorts of good stuff, really. But I'm hoping it isn't like a horror movie like Mistlands and Ashlands really are to me. I think Mistlands is like beautiful. I've kind of said it multiple times. I think it's beautiful. I think it's difficult that they made such a gorgeous biome and you can't really see very well, and I get kind of eye strain walking around. And I would maybe consider turning off the mist or turning down the mist with a mod or something. And I think they have talked about, the devs have kind of talked about doing some stuff to kind of tweak the mist settings because people don't seem to like it that much. But then Ashlands really seems like a kind of like nightmare world. You'd kind of almost expect it to be the final biome. But maybe it's good that the deep north isn't a nightmare. Maybe that could be like, you know, it isn't supposed to be like heaven or something, but it should be kind of, you know, maybe just somewhere a bit nicer to build in. Just some thoughts, you know. Anyway. Oh, I don't want that. There's no room. I can make some stacks of bones. Because in this update, now we can stack bones. We can put them out here. Like wood piles. You can use them as tables. You can put things on them as well. You can stack them up as well. Kind of cool. Bears. Anna wants bears. Bears would be kind of cool. What do you think, people? What would you like to see in the deep north? And we're on that conversation. Not been to Ashlands yet. I've made a base in Mistlands, but you're right, it's so difficult to... Yeah, difficult to base up in. Yeah, absolutely. And the plains is incredibly dangerous. But it's got wide open spaces. And if you put a crafting bench down, you don't have to worry about a mosquito kind of, you know, encroaching in your base. You can raise earth walls, which you can do everywhere, obviously. Mistlands is just so vertical. It's kind of difficult to do that. And then Ashlands is very inhospitable, without kind of going into details if you don't want that. In case you don't want that. Have you built a treehouse in Swamp? I haven't, Kel, actually. Do you know what? You're right. I haven't actually built a house in the swamp. But multiple times I have found a black forest or a meadows in the middle of a swamp and built there. And I love that. Sometimes you get like a teeny tiny little patch of black forest in the middle of a swamp just randomly. And they're really nice to build in. Yeah. Polar bears and frost giants. Yeah, I think frost giants are probably a must. Definitely. Brutes do give the seed. Yes, they do, yes. Swamp is brutal. It's still challenging when you get there. Yes, definitely. Yeah. I mean, we managed to get to a point when on on the previous kind of playthrough, Santa respawn, where we kind of like, we went back to the swamp, didn't we, after kind of grinding some silver gear, before we'd even fought bone mass, and like we just went around destroying stuff. It was so good. We're going to do that in this one as well. But yeah, I think you're right. I think swamp also is very inhospitable to build in. But yeah, I'd say meadows, black forest, love it for building somewhere. Swamp, I've never built a base in the actual swamp itself. I did do a no portals challenge, and I did do a lot of little huts to kind of sleep at. I've only ever built like a little house in the mountain. I think the blizzard kind of gets a bit annoying, and the drakes get a bit annoying, but the mountain is a beautiful place to build. It's just a bit busy. You know what I mean? It's just a bit much, I think, for me. And then, yeah, plains is just like a perfect place to build somewhere, because it's like wide open spaces. Once you've conquered that biome, definitely. I'm following your videos offline. Is this a brand new run from the Malibu cabin? What is the Malibu cabin? This is a brand new run, yes. Absolutely. The Malibu. Oh, I see what you mean. From like the California, like, what did I call it? California mansion. Yes, it is a brand new run, Duck. It is indeedy. Ended up bringing a pack of wolves to help with the raids. That one, yes. I know. I was like, Malibu cabin. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes. I might still revisit that world. I mean, I might do stuff offline on it, but I wanted to do a completely fresh playthrough for Ashlands, because whenever anything changes early game at all, kind of want to do like a completely fresh run through. There you go. But thank you for watching. Ended up bringing a pack of wolves to help with the raids, and ended up doing the moat strat to keep Drago funneled. Yes, the absolute best defense for me from Draugr raids is the moat, definitely. I think one of the reasons why I don't want to build in a swamp is just because there's not a lot of space, is there, really? I guess you could try and build on top of things. And you can build a treehouse, I guess. Maybe at some point I will. Keller's been trying to get me to do a treehouse in the swamp for such a long time. Ran into Black Forest last night, told that carrier pigeon to toss off, and I turned around immediately. It's not so bad, Creston. I believe in you. You can do it. Try a treehouse up in those indestructible trees. It's so cozy up there, and you don't mind the drip thing. Like the constant rain. Yeah. One thing I did once was clear all the trees I could. It was so pretty and open after that. Maybe we should do that sometime. We'll see, I guess. So many different options in this game, though. It's wonderful. My nose is so itchy, people. It's like full allergy season right now. So, it's such a miserable time. Oh, peeps. I guess we could move the seeds. Put the bloobs there. It is good that we've got a bajillion bees, and so we're not using the blueberries and things like that. We're just using honey. We could do with a box just for honey, really. Let's just put it in here for now. Add to our neck pile. There we go. Right, what was I doing? Metal. So have we run out of coal, probably? Have we run out of... We haven't run out of, like, copper and stuff, have we? No, or tin. So now we need some wood. Shall we make ourselves our bronze axe first? Like the forge and the bronze axe. I guess we could put it here where we have a little space. Or do we need cover for it? Don't we? Should we do what I've done before and just make like a little like thing sticking out of here? I've done this before, haven't I? This is what I do when I'm like not ready. I'm like, I'm not ready to do the thing yet. Bum 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 bum. No, I'll get rid of this guy. Do 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 do. the music is one of the biggest reasons I like to have my, like, base for the whole playthrough in the meadows, because it's just so nice and cozy, isn't it? You know, I'm here for the coziness. So what am I missing? Wood and coal. I have coal. Squirrel. I guess I've used it all. All right. I guess we have to get some wood either way then. We'll get a bit o' coal, bit o' wood. Oh, let's eat. Are we rested? 12 minutes. Okay, what am I short on? Deer meat. We're fine for like 20 minutes on deer meat. I don't want to break this log. I like to leave like map features. So we should have a bunch of trees on their sides. I did hit a couple last night to fill up the kiln. We did a lot of log rolling yesterday. It's kind of fun and frustrating, but also fun. Have they despawned? Will they have despawned? Squirrel? Okay, here's some. I don't think they do. May as well use the flint arrows. Thank you, I need snacks. Appreciate that. I really don't want to waste my flint arrows on this little friendo. I need to make my sword pretty sharpish so that we can... so that we can start leveling it. And then I need to start using it for, like, everything, really. But yeah, the silver sword is, like, my kind of goal. Just because I loved it so much. And it's so fun when things sizzle when you hit them. So, I need that back. Can you cultivate... So you can't in the vanilla game, but with PlantEverything, you can. So you need, I think it's about 5 mushrooms. Once you make a cultivator, which you make with bronze, then you can place mushrooms and you can put them indoors using the PlantEverything mod, which is on the list of mods. There you go. I think PlantEverything was like just updated today as well. I think it had already been updated, but it's definitely up to date. But what I like to do with the mushrooms with the PlantEverything mod is have them inside the boar shed. Plant them in there because you don't need natural light because it's mushrooms. You don't need daylight or whatever. And then you can just kind of keep placing them as you find mushrooms, keep placing them as you find them. And then because you don't need to replant mushrooms, because they will, just like these, once you've placed them, you can keep harvesting and harvesting. And then you can just kind of, especially with MassFarming, you can press Shift and E, harvest a whole lot at the same time, pick them up before the boars eat them all. But you've got like a renewable kind of food for your creatures, which is brilliant, I think. Really nice. That's what you want to do. Playing vanilla for now, got you. So in that case, no, you can't. But yeah, I mean, if you want, when you get to the point where you think you might want to play with mods, I'll let you know. If you want to kind of just add a couple, I'll kind of give you my recommendations for like things I just can't live without, really. Yeah, but like SmarterContainers, oh my god, I love it so much. I know I say that, but if I could buy that person a drink, I would do. Seriously. Having to double click. Zero world complaint. Having to double click to pick things up. What do you mean, Creston? Is that because of some kind of lag or something? Ping issues? Let's fill ourselves up with wood. Some of the side jobs I've picked up while I've been here month ended up with a ton of scrap wood from fences. You're going to make a lightweight wooden shield out of it. I love that. That's so cool. I would love to see a picture in the Discord if you want to share when you've made it. I see a stone. I click the stone, then have to click again to pick it up. So if you're far away from it, so when you click it, you will automatically pick it up. Okay, so you may have this setting off. I have it on down. See the top left hand corner, auto pickup on and off. You can change the what's it called? You can change the binding. You don't have to click to pick it up at all. Everything, you have to just walk over it. So if you've got that setting switched off, then you, and you may have switched it off by mistake when you're just clicking around. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, he has to turn auto pickup on. That's it. Yep. Brains. No problem. I'm happy to help. Yep. Sometimes it is helpful to turn it off as well because, I mean, I have a trash mod, so it's less of an issue. But sometimes you really don't want to pick up certain things, or you want to decide what you pick up. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. So if you find yourself, you click to kind of, I can't see an example here, but if it's something that you have to pick and press by pressing E, if you have to click it again, you're just not close enough, basically. So, yep, just run over stuff. So glad to have the Mega Njord already. Everything is so much better. Encumbrance in games drives me crazy, I have to say, more than anything else. Name the wolf. Name the wolf for me. What does a trash mod do? It enables me to drag things over. Wait, let's just do one of these. It enables me to just click trash with the item on my reticle, and then it asks me to confirm, and I trash it. So it gets rid of it. It's so good. Do. Let's make a stack here so that we don't waste wood. There we go, and I'll mark it on my map. I really love it because sometimes things can take ages to despawn in this game, and you find yourself running around picking things up by mistake, and then you end up with your inventory full of rubbish, which you don't necessarily want. Do you know what I might do while I've got this little bit of wood? Is fix this house, shall we? No weight limit. What do you mean? I have a weight limit on this. But it does give you weight limit. You still have a weight limit, but your weight goes up to 450. So without the Mega Njord, you have 300 weight, and with it, you have 450. It doesn't affect your inventory space. This is extended inventory. Oh, you're naming your own one, Timmy. There you go. That's it. Need to sneeze. Ooh. Oh God, stupid allergies. I thought you were asking us to name a wolf theft. Honestly, that's what I thought. I didn't quite get it. Run over stuff. Hey, I know I'm texting, but I don't just run things over. Bless you. What did I see on Twitter this week? Thank you, lovely. This week, I saw a moose. Was it a moose on Twitter? I didn't know how big they were. Now I realise they're not in Texas. I think they were a Canadian thing. If they, does anyone know which countries they're in? I didn't know they were absolute giant beasts. My mind was blown. Honestly, speaking of things that people hit with cars, they're so huge. Canada, yeah, insane. It might be on my bucket list to see a moose, honestly, because they just look like. Uh-oh. I have troll phobia because we have a few troll spawns nearby. Did I hear one? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they look like cartoon characters to me. They have such long legs and stuff, you know. Look how nice this is here. We have to live here. It's just so beautiful. I just feel very attached to this area. I love how wide and open it is, and how many there's loads of boars. We could just run around, you know, unfriending boars. Instead of having to unfriend our own boars. You know what I mean? You don't hit moose with your car, they hit you. It's so dangerous as well, I believe, isn't it? I imagine how many people lose their lives to moose on the roads. It's kind of terrifying. Moose makes Eighth look like a baby. Huge. I saw the same thing on Twitter. Did you see it? I had to share it with people because it was such a. I was I had no idea they were so big. It's crazy. Let's cook some deer because we need to. There's a few moose over by Three Rivers State. And essentially, I went to a ranch called Pisano Ranch, and they have everything. There's even lions around the fence line to the prison. Wow. This is in Texas. I see. Nature is awesome. It is awesome. Definitely. It can also be horrible, horrific, cruel, and, you know, obnoxious. But it is pretty impressive, if nothing else. Definitely. We could do with cooking some boar meat as well, actually. I do like our little overhang. It's kind of nice. Cook like some of them. We do need to, like, even, like, we need to move that. This is the kind of inconvenience that I deal with in life. And, like, I'm like, oh, at some point I really should move this beehive. Shall we? Come on, my dude. Let me give you somewhere cozier to live. There you go. Are you happy? Yes. Better. Yeah, we should have made this, like, too wide, really. I got to remember I was also going to fix up that little house. Give it the little lick of paint it requires. I did want to fight Aether a second time so we could get a trophy to hang above our door or something, because I love having an Aether trophy. I think it's the nicest trophy. Do I think it's... Yes, probably. Apart from maybe like the golem trophies, but of the bosses. Okay, we don't have anything else in the inventory. So anything now, damn it, is coming from our boxes. I mean, it's not the end of the world, because this is why I don't have the neck in a box. I have it on the ground in the house, because otherwise it'll just craft from containers, basically. Odor trophy is nice. It is nice. I think the Aether one is the nicest. Definitely. Oh, bugger. And a quote of the day, it can be awful, terrible, horrific, but gorgeous. Yeah. That's it. As far as I'm concerned, the plural of moose is whatever the moose wants it to be. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Definitely. Giant creature. Item don't despawn. They will despawn eventually, Creston, yes. If you don't want them to despawn, put a crafting bench down. Yeah. I don't actually know. So there are a bunch of different spawn preventing items to stop creatures from spawning in and things like that. Benches, torches, fires, beds, portals. Yeah, I said benches, didn't I? Like all the different benches. I can't think of anything else. The one thing I know will stop things from despawning is crafting benches, as long as the crafting bench isn't broken. But I don't know if any of the other spawn preventing items will prevent your items from despawning. Does that make sense? So I just put a crafting bench down, basically. Here you go. Welcome to the Firefly's average day. I originally came to watch while I ate my dinner and coffeed up and appear to have gotten distracted. That's what we do here, distractification. Mythbusters prove that moose are the exact right height. When you hit them, they fall directly into the passenger compartment. Oh my goodness. Crikey. That is terrifying. Yeah. Right, let's fix up this little house and then we'll make some coal. Because this poor thing needs to be fixed up. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. We put our portal outside because I just felt like it. That's the one to spawn. So we happen to get identified without a bed. Or, which will happen eventually. And what else? Yeah, when we want to hang our trophies after boss fights, I guess. I love just doing up little houses at villages and things that I find. And I love building where there's already some kind of, like, buildings. I think it's kind of adds a bit of character. I have screwed us over, though, because we can't go into this house. But I kind of like that you're like going through a doorway. Looks kind of cool. I don't know. I may change my mind and move it. I tell you what I should do when I make more portals is change the name of this to trophies rather than home, because currently it's just home. And I quite like using the name home for, what do you call it? Home. For like one that I'm going to use a lot for a lot of different things. There you go. Well, we've fixed up that little house. Let's make some more coal. Right, got to place these in here. There we go. Mods are working properly. Amaze balls. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. So if I decide I don't have any bones to use, do we have any more? Just a few, okay. If I think I don't have any, then someone remind me that I've got a bunch of them outside, because that's probably going to happen. Do. All right. So much honey. Okay, so we needed wood for coal. We just needed a bit more wood. So while that's cooking, let's get a bit more. And we're going to make ourselves a bronze axe. We don't have to use this flint situation anymore. And then we can make portals and things. And then we'll kind of work on the rest. We'll make a cultivator. I need to make a sword. I'm going to make a forge before we do all that. Ba-dum-bum. Enjoy your stream, Valheim time. Okie dokie. Too distracting. Ba-dum. Dun dun dun. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Moose and Scrub, that's it. That's it. Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, isn't there a moose cartoon in some way? Noob question, how do you repair? How do you repair? Place a crafting bench. The crafting bench needs shelter for you to access it. And then there's a little repair button. Top left corner, question mark? I'll show you. Or repair houses or repair like with a crafting bench? So access your crafting bench and here's the repair thing and it'll repair everything in your inventory. If you want to repair a building, equip your repair hammer, which you craft in your thingy. You can press right click to use the repair hammer. And then if you click on the hammer itself, it says repair. And then you can left click on any item that you want to fix. That's it. How do you repair buildings? Yeah, using your repair hammer and left click. That's it. Everything here is repaired. Put this bench down. Left click. The bench doesn't need to be undercover for you to use it to build or repair or anything. But yeah, this bench here will allow me to build whatever I want in this area in like its radius. You can see the radius around the crafting bench. So that'll enable me to build and repair with this here. If I want to build further away, I need to, outside of this radius, I need to put another crafting bench or move the crafting bench. I'm just left clicking and you can see the damage taken by the yellow little meter there. And now you can see it's full. Ask as many noob questions as you want to. Why can't I repair you? But repairs are free, fortunately. I have waterproof buildings on my stream game. If you put things down without a roof over the top, then they will take damage from the rain. They don't do that in my game because I don't like it. I like to have exposed wood. And I like to use like core wood and things like that. Didn't know my own strength, yes. Thank you, Cal. Thought I tried that, but human error, I'm sure. No problem, lovely. Do do do. Bum. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. There we go, resolved. Thank you, Cal. I didn't realise what I did. Okay, awesome. Do I have mushrooms somewhere else? Doo-doo, okay, so did we get wood? We did get wood. We should get some coal now. We should be able to... all I need to do is put one piece of coal somewhere else. Hold on. Because I just want to set this up so it works. So I should have done it. I did do it over here, didn't I? Let me put that there. I think what I might need to do is delete these boxes in order to kind of reset them. Because I think if I put a piece of coal in here... wait, I got to transfer it. Yeah. So I've got to delete these boxes and replace them. Don't steal my wood! Don't steal my wood. I hate the mods. I love the mods. I hate the mods. I love the mods. I love them. They're amazing, but I hate when they steal my wood. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now that I've put them afresh, they've forgotten about that thingy. Now they should transfer. No. Okay. So I think this is because I've changed... It's just too far now, but it wasn't too far before. Maybe that box is that bit further away than there. We could do like a chain of boxes. What about if I put a piece of coal? I want to test this. I want to see if this works. Science, people. Wood thieves, that's it. It does get very confusing when you talk about mods because it sounds a bit like I'm talking about the moderators. No, it's not working. Wait, what if I get rid of... Why isn't it transferring into smart... Is it just too far? But it wasn't yesterday. Chat. Let's try again. Maybe they need to be like further out. No. Bugger. Oh well. Oh well. Give me all your birch and no one gets splinters. Oh dear. Bark is worse than your bite. Lumberjackers are like carjackers, but with... Oh no. Also no. How about on the right? But yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Because yesterday I was able to put it in those boxes over there. There we go. Oh well. Strange. Alright, that'll continue smelting our shenanigans. So yes, I do have copper, I have wood, I have coal now. Bugger, did I just get rid of all my coal? Chat! I get distracted. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So can I just put this little friendo here? Yes. We can use it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cauldron, sconce. I want to see if there's anything different. No. Okay. So let's make a bit of bronze first. And we'll learn some recipes. Bronze, bronze armor, bronze arrows. Has anybody ever made bronze arrows? gear, axe, nails for the boat and for the cart, cultivator for planting, bronze helmet, mace, pick, shield, anvils, adds for upgrades, sword, there we go. Cartography table, fermenter for making any potions. I never use the cartography table. In a solo game, there's no point, apart from the fact that it looks nice. What I might do is make a portal room in this playthrough and do a cartography table just for, like, the design. Just for, like, you know, decorative reasons. So I want to make an axe first, just because that's my preference. Quite often I make the cultivator first, because as soon as you start cultivating vegetables, the sooner you can make better stuff, and then you make a cauldron to make foods, and then as soon as you start making foods that aren't just like seared meat and raw vegetables, you have so much more HP and your survivability is better. Speaking of HP, let's have a snack. Yes, let's make some more bronze. I need to make some nails for the boat. We don't need the... I'm not going to make a bronze pick. I'm going to keep with the antler picks. The next pick I'm going to make is an iron pick from when we do the swamps. I'm just going to skip the bronze pick altogether. And I'll use the iron pick to get silver from the mountains. I really want that sword, but I should make something else first, really. I might make the cultivator next, but I need a bit of core wood. Okay. Can leave that there and it'll steal it from me. Go on, steal. Squirrel. Dun, dun, dun. So now I can use my bronze axe. I might keep the flint one. Just for emergencies, in case we have some kind of shipping accident. So I do want to get a bunch of fine wood. I might go get some more tin while we're here, while we're like waiting for stuff. Because I got a bunch of copper. Yeah, let's go get a bit more tin. Dun, dun, dun. And we'll get some... I'll leave the wood there, probably. What time is it? Let's have a sleep. We may as well. And at teaching university level, I'm still elementary. Bless you. Not even once bronze arrows. Yeah. Make like a tree in Galarium. Like the future. If you and forget about it. Yeah. Is the deer rug purely decorative? Can you place campfires on crafted wooden floors? You can't place campfires on anything other than stone or earth. Like, you can't put it on wood or... There you go. Earth or stone, like, floors are what you want. So... When I'm here... we kind of... Let us dry off first. Okay, so you basically want to add comfort items around your bed and your fire in order to increase your comfort level. Your comfort level will indicate how much or dictate how much rested time that you get. So we're at comfort level 7 here. We've got something to sit on. So we've got the bed, the fire, the roof. Just the roof gives us 3 comfort. And then for everything we add after that, it gives us +1. And there's probably some things that add more than 1 later on. So you want a bed, a banner gives you comfort, 1 carpet, it doesn't matter what carpet is anymore, 1 carpet, bed, fire, roof, banner, carpet, something to sit on, which we've got these core-wood things. You can use any chair, basic chair. Although there are thrones later that add comfort. A hearth will add comfort later. Jacuzzi, like all sorts of... I don't need to go into all the stuff you get later on in the game. Hot tub or whatever. What else is there? We don't have a table. If we place a table, which you make with fine wood once you get fine wood, that will add comfort to us. We can put it outside if we want. That doesn't have to be under this roof. We could just put it just somewhere outside in the radius. The maypole that we found in the game, that adds comfort. What else, people, that I'm missing? Possibly like the mistletoe. Does that add as well? Table, that's it, yes. So yeah, you just want to keep adding those items and then the comfort level will go up. And what you really want to aim for, if you sleep every night, is just make sure you've got enough time to get through a full day without having to rest again. The main benefit of it is... So I'm kind of like a stickler for returning home to sleep. I just want a portal on me because that's the best way for me to survive in this game. But the main thing is for your boss fights, particularly the first time you fight the higher level bosses. You really want as much time rested as possible because your rested will dictate how much, how good your stamina regeneration is and your health regeneration. So you get 50% health regeneration and plus 100% stamina regeneration while you're rested. So you also, it affects your XP that you gain from doing things in the world. So if you think you're leveling up too slowly, are you rested? Just little fights and things like that are such a pain in the butt if you're not rested. There you go. There you go. While we're resting, we get these bonuses as well. There you go. But you won't be rested whilst there's enemies nearby. And you see me crouching here. I quite often crouch in my house just because sometimes like a grey dwarf or somebody will wander by. And while I'm resting, it just means it won't interrupt it. No one will aggro to me. There you go. What was I going to do? It was going to get some tin. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let's go. Do, do, do. Oh. You should make enough bronze to max out armor, tools, and weapons and move on. Yeah, I never make the bronze armor anymore. Oh, let's use our new bronze axe. So now we've got bronze axe, we can get birch, which is wonderful. I'm not going to harvest that yet because I'm here to fill up my inventory with tin. So much better. And you can see what each thing that you craft. Slash is at 40 on this weapon. So this is a slash weapon. I forget what the other one was at. You can see the stone axe that you start with at the beginning of the game gives you 15 slash damage. There you go. But as you level up with that type of weapon, you'll do more damage with it. There you go. Okay. So we did mark where the tin was that we got up to. Let's go over there. So as soon as, I would say, what is my blocking level up to? My blocking is at 14. Once I get to like level 20 blocking, I think, and then I've eaten cooked foods using the cauldron, like deer stew, two HP foods like deer stew, carrot soup, and well, we start off with either with mince meat, whatever it's called, sauce or whatever, but I would generally go for fish. If you find the trader, you can get a fishing rod and fish. And then fish gives you the same amount of HP as deer stew does. Oh, there's a troll back. I really want to parry him, but I don't think we're ready yet. He's also got a big stick as well, which is kind of concerning. I got to make the ads as well so I can upgrade my armor. Why is it always raining when I see him? He will hear us if we start harvesting. Backstab is good. I wonder if he's still hurt from last time. He shouldn't have regenerated. Only bosses will like reset as far as I know. After a certain period of time. You could just continue to derp out. I would really appreciate it. It's because we're like slightly far enough. Or we're just far enough that he's like... should be quite low. Can I see your health bar, sir? Seeing trolls wade through water is kind of scary. Like, towards you. When you're in your boat. It's kind of scary. I don't want him to, like, meet a sticky end out there because I don't want to have to go... Look at it. Sea troll. Yeah, I don't know what its health is like. I should really have my axe out because these guys are weaker. Let's just do that. There he is up there. Just fighting somebody. Oh, there we go. Perfect location for your stuff. Thanks, sir. Rain trolls, the worst of the worst such strips. Oh. Creston to the corner, please. Creston to the corner. Thank you. The sea trolls, the castle. Oh, God. Yeah, it's such a good location. Okay, let's get our tin. Hello, Christopher. How are you doing? Ba-dum. Sometimes I just like to block with whatever's in my hand. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Damn it. Trying to teach myself the magic stuff. Nice! The magic is very fun once you get to the missing space. Yep. I gotta say though, it wasn't as... I'm probably going to go, once I get through missions, I'm not going to spoil anything about Ashlands, but I'll tell you something that is like very general. But when I get to Ashlands, I'm probably not going to use magic that much. I will probably use it for missions. I will level it through missions. And when I get to Ashlands, I'm going to be using a sword again, I think. That's my strategy. Having like... I did like one stream on Ashlands to kind of have a bit of a recce and see what the sitch was. That's what I'm going to go for. But the magic is so fun. There's another troll, chat. Holy crap. Goodness me. Oh, he's right by a swamp as well. It's always time for a snack mid-fight, do you know what I mean? Snacks just make me happy. Hey there, friendo. You are a giant creature. Hey there, friendo. Always accelerate away from your troll friend. 24 in bows. Makes zooming in a lot quicker. Aiming down sights or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I don't know. Draw speed? I think that's what it is, right? I don't know. I always want to make sure I'm looking at my path. That's the acceleration. Save your stamina for that. Or you can roll if you want to. Okay. So many trolls on this, like, playthrough so far. It's crazy. Ooh. Focus? Is that what you're calling it? You're one of my 2 favourite streamers. I also watch someone else. Lovely. Alrighty. He harvested some stone first. That's cool. All right. What is our situation here? Can we take a bit more? Probably not really. We could drop the stones. That doesn't really get us much. So let's head back. And it isn't. Is the best. Oh, bless you, Creston. Lovely. What do you call it? Like draw the draw speed with your bow? You call it focus? I would call it like the draw speed. I don't know. Maybe the trader girdle give you improved carry capacity. Yes. We go from... Hello? Chat. What is going on? Have they increased the spawn rate of trolls? I heard him like growl. It takes you from 300 to 450 carry weight. It is really, really handy. Bear in mind, I also have like this little thing here. This is a mod. So I have paper doll for my clothing and my utility belt, and I can put my food here as well. So I don't want to ever go back to just this, honestly. I do when I play on the Bisa. It's just so many trolls. I love the way the grey dwarfs run. They're so funny. I wish I was able to take some screenshots. The game is just not allowing it right now. Or like the mods, I guess. Something is not working. If I play vanilla, I can always take screenshots. You got in the way of my arrow, friend. It's good to roll a little bit because I will roll when I fight bosses. There we go. Oh my god, he was like frozen for a second. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to chuck out something so we can take our troll situations. Okay. Goodness me. How many trolls have we fought today? Well, that's 3 just now. So we've got 15 hide. It's crazy. Oh, both had a scared deer at the same time. Oh, like 0 in, or 0 and then is that what it is? Because it's the speed at which you draw back your bow, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know, launch into Sam Cook in a minute. You know, careful, people. We got a boar down there running around. At one point, that was like, I think it was a 2-star. Yeah, it was a 2-star, wasn't it? And it ran into my bees. No. But it's the one with all the trolls today. Dun, 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 dum, dum. Right, let's put these things away. So we went to get the tin, that's right. Bum bum. So I guess what I want to do next is make the ads so that I can upgrade my armor. Maybe. It's not very much, is it, to make it? Workbench. No, it's a workbench. So we'll do the anvil. That's the... wait. It is the ads, sorry. The ads is for the workbench. So I'm just going to pop it back here. If I can. I can put it on my bone stack. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm going to have to break it every time. If I want to upgrade the... what do you call it? The forge, then I can make the anvil, which is nice because it starts small and then we make the cooler. But I don't need to upgrade that yet. Repair my axe. I need to make nails as well. Right, workbench. So let's upgrade our armor because we've got loads of troll hide. We could also make a bench and then just like dismantle it and use it for something else. Okay, tunic upgrade. Trouser upgrade. And then hood upgrades. With this mod, I don't unequip my clothes when I upgrade them, which is kind of helpful. Yes, we could make ourselves... How much troll hide do I have? I just need bones, and I got loads of bones outside. How much do we have? Loads. Yeah, let's make our cape, shall we? We'll get our sneaky bonus. Let me move this. Sorry, friend. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Right, let's make our troll cape. Sweet. Now, full denim. Love it. We could upgrade it as well. 5. It's such a waste, but honestly, we're killing trolls left, right, and centre. I can upgrade my club. I may as well. May as well. Why not? Alright. So now we look super cool. And our friends will like us. We also get a sneaky bonus now. Where is it? That's our ache through ability. There you go, sneaky. Makes you more sneaky, plus 15. There it is. So now we have, like, more sneak. Stamina drain and stealthiness when sneaking. There you go. So we won't drain as much stamina when we're, like, crouching and moving past enemies. Which is very handy. Oh, stamina the real boss of the game, obviously. Okay. What should we do next? We could probably do with making some nails just so we learn the boat. And making a cultivator. Making a cauldron. Let's just make that. So now we've learned how to make the carved boat. And we can use the cart as well. The big cart. I hate it. Item stand as well. Really nice. I think I'm going to make the cultivator. Let's get some core wood with our new axe. Core wood and some fine wood. Let's do that. Shall I use the... I don't want to use the cart, people. I don't want to use it. I hate it. Makes me want to cry. Have any space anywhere? Dun, dun, dun. Let's have a little sleep. Been a hard day of fighting. And I dress like the most dangerous blueberry of all the land. I love that. Actually, right smart looking kit. It is really nice. I really like the troll armor. It's one of my favorites. Would be the draw strength and also for bow shot distance, thinking out loud. Yeah. 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 Okay. So core wood and fine wood. And then I want to put a portal next to the trader. So shall we run to the trader and put a portal down? Get some fine wood and do that, mayhaps. And we can clear some stuff from our boxes. So we need 2... For the portal, we're going to go place in the other location. 10 eyeballs. Which I need to pick up more of. And then we only need 4 fine wood to make it 20. What am I forgetting? Okay, let's grab a bit of fine wood. I guess we could put one down here already, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, then we can teleport back. Yeah, we should do that. Well done, brain. You worked it out in the end. Oh, the forest is moving. We got a raid. Hi there. Oh, I love it when you're so friendly. Hello. Should we do a bit of block farming before the shaman comes and ruins our day? Right, can I just, like, eliminate you from the competition? We've talked about it, and we just don't think you've got what it takes. (15) Can we get to 20 blocking? Now we got 13 minutes of rested. to get more XP. I like to kind of spam my block when I am in like a big crowd like this. Right. Okay. Because the parry, I think, gives you more XP. You don't want to get like surrounded. So I see I got to keep an eye on my HP. Once it's over, the shamans should stop spawning in. And generally I try to take out the shaman and the brute. Can I use my bow on you, friend? My stamina. Shaman. There we go. Shaman down. Okay. Take him out. Right, so no other shamans should spawn in. So if I take out this brute, who's like... Can I just take you out, buddy? I'm wasting time. Really. Right, I've got 11 minutes. I guess the brute isn't doing too much. Gotta watch our stamina and our health. $17. Get me to 20. Oh, we're gonna get away from the boars, actually. See, our health is just like regenerating fast enough that we can do this. Because we're kind of running around to regain our stamina as well, because there's so many. You kind of really need to do this unless you play like the long game. 18. I do find this kind of necessary to do to get my blocking as high as possible before boss fights and things. If you play like the long game, it doesn't matter as much, I think. Just kind of like walking in a circle just so I stay kind of in front of them. Do. Bum bum. I have said to like the Conan people, I would love it if, you know, things like float damage numbers were just native in the game. So you don't have to use a mod, because if you're on console, you obviously can't use mods. And they were like, oh, you know, it's kind of, you know, doesn't really fit the lore, or like isn't like is immersion breaking or something. And I was like, I mean, you know, I am not actually in this game right now. I'm operating the game with a mouse and keyboard, and I can see name tags above people's names. Why can't I see how much damage I do to them, you know? And if enough people use things like Hozav's UI mod that shows you how much, then, you know, I feel like it could just be in the game for everybody. It's like so helpful. And this game, which is very, you know, sensitive to like lore and things like that, and, you know, has float damage numbers. And I don't find it to be immersion breaking or like make it feel less realistic, or I don't know. So I would really like it if they added stuff like that to Conan. There's a lot of information that I feel like is available in the dev kit that could just be in the game and available in the game for people and their craft stuff. I know we're doing a Valheim day here, but you know. Get me to 20. Come on, people. 20 in blocking. There we go. So we could keep going for another 7 minutes. Usually when I get to like a certain like 10 or something. 10, I don't know, how do you say it? Every 10, I will stop. I just do it for a bit, but it is a good opportunity. We've got another 7 minutes arrested. It's daytime. Feels like a bit of a waste not to. What's my shield? My shield's got loads of durability left. This is why quite often, this is why I care about like get rested as soon as I get back, sleep and skip the night, things like this. Because then when these things happen, which you can't predict really, you're prepared for that really, and you can take advantage of it. And they won't despawn while I'm engaged with them like this. But if I go away or they lose aggro, they'll just run away. You can't trap these guys permanently. Level 21. I'm going to want to get my levels up a lot because we're probably going to die a bunch in Ashlands, or at least a few times. And maybe once or twice in missions, I don't know. So I kind of want to get the levels up, really. Plus it'll help us when we fight, just to have good levels. It makes it really fun having high, like being able to block stuff and parry stuff. It's just so satisfying. Get my stamina up. Even the block increase numbers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't make it like an MMO or something. It doesn't make it kind of, you know, doesn't look like Dota suddenly or whatever. But it's just helpful, really. Five minutes left. We do it till we're not rested anymore. Unless it turns to night or something. $22. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Really pushing you back. Yes. There's a lot of people there. Just moving around. Do-do-do-do-do. 23. So 3 we would have lost if we hadn't have... I would have given up when I usually do. We get like double from the brute, I guess, don't we? I don't know if it's the XP. Well, we get double block anyway. I don't actually know if you get more XP from like tougher characters. You would expect so, but I don't know if it works that way. Someone will possibly know. Thinking of what it says to make lunch. No idea what yet. Look forward to it. Gotta eat too. Gotta watch things like your food. I just gotta make sure that I'm parrying when the brute comes in, really. Sometimes I just hold the shield because then they hit like more frequently. You get more hits. But the shield will go down faster, 24. So I've done this before with a neck hole. I've like dug a hole in the ground and trapped some necks in there. And then just kind of stood in the corner and let them just hit my shield. And then I did that on my first perma run. Periodically, I would just get in the neck hole and just let him like level my blocking. The nice thing is while you're not being struck, you are regenerating your stamina whilst holding the shield. It's kind of good. Do, 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 do. I don't know, it feels like slower progress unless I parry, do you think? What, 1 minute 28 and then everyone's down. One more level. Come on. Make it count, lads. They're all like, I'm so tired. Do we have to keep doing this? Keep hitting her. Oh, a minute left. This is what we were doing when we died the other day, but it was one skeleton. There we go, 25. That was super worth it. I'm glad we did that. Yeah, it's worth the grind. It's definitely worth it. We got an ancient seed. There we go. All before we run out of rested. Love that. 25, level 25 in blocking now. Oh, it's gonna help. Sweet. Right, let's sort out our coal. Some coffee. 2-minute warning. 4.3 from the Grace and 10.5 from the Brute that we've seen flow by. Yeah, definitely the Brute gave us more. But that wasn't, I don't know, wasn't XP numbers, was it? That was just block. Look how gorgeous this area is. I love it so much. Oh, that was very satisfying, people. There's no horses. There's no horses. Okay, let's have a little sleep because we're... There you go. So I don't know if the timer will begin from the moment the raid ends, because it's like a 45-minute timer, I believe. And every 45 minutes it checks if you have 3 spawn preventing items that you're within range of. I don't know if that timer starts when a raid, once you've defeated all the people, or if it's just every 45 minutes. So technically speaking, if it was just every 45 minutes, it wasn't affected by how long it took you to defeat all the enemies or for them all to despawn, then, you know, if you have like 25 minutes of rested or like whatever, then I don't know, you would get another raid super quickly potentially. I don't know. These are my thoughts. Anyway, garbled as they are. Okay. Well, that was a good use of time anyway. So we now have a couple of ancient seeds. I think is it 3? I always forget the Elder. One thing I always forget. Right, we were going to go get some fine wood. Now, I should actually leave these here because I'm going to be weighed down by them. We could take the cart. We haven't used the cart yet. I guess we could use the cart. I don't want to use the cart, chat. I don't want to. I don't like it. Wood, yeah. Even seen it go to 22. Yeah, 22. I saw that. Right, fine wood that we haven't chopped down through, like, nefarious means with other trees. Oh, we can get this stump as well. Oh, it's just beech. So I never really upgrade my axe when it gets to, like, metal. Hello, sir. The only time I ever really I mean, I have done in the past, but the only time I really, like, would upgrade my axe is if I'm doing, like, no portals kind of challenge or something like that, which I did. The only thing is you got to look at, like, what crafting bench level it requires to repair it. Hi, sir. Repair station level 1. So I think, I'm not sure if I upgraded this, if it would need... So I definitely don't want to upgrade things if it needs a higher repair station level. If I'm kind of doing something like some kind of nomadic sort of challenge. Because not only do you have to have the basic forge with you to kind of repair it, you also have to have like an upgrade as well, which is just more mats to cart about. So, but generally I just don't care to upgrade it really. I like maybe black metal axes I would upgrade to get to the plains. You're going to be harvesting a lot from the Mistlands with that, so possibly would upgrade that. There you go. What's the story of the infamous carty? I hate it. I hate carts in this game. They drive me insane. I wasn't trying to rhyme. But to be a cart is a crime. I'd like to apologise for what you've experienced in today's stream. If you have any issues that persist after today, please contact Kalendros, who takes all my complaints. And if you carty, stop it. We will never have a cart emote. If we have a cart emote, it'll be some kind of violence against carts. Do you know what I mean? Very late joining, still at pub, going to lurk for a bit. All right, lovely. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you managing your, you know, language today and stuff, and being self-aware. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a good time. Anna to the corner, please. Never. Unless someone's freshly baking some cookies, I'll take those. Definitely. I had to be smart and poke some walls. They poked me too hard. No, Tem, is that your first death? Who's died on the server so far? Apart from the first death that we don't speak of, which wasn't mine, by the way, in case anyone wonders. Ugh. Fed up and ready for home. Okie dokie. Wait. Okay, yeah, we left the wood at home, didn't we? I was like, wait a minute, how come I don't have any more wood than I had when I left the house? Twice respawn. Where were you and how did you die? Want to hear the stories? Were you in like the Ashlands or something ridiculous? Day 3 of the server goes into Ashlands. Going chicken noodle soup. Nice. Very nice. I've been so ravenous recently. I don't know what's going on. I've been like super hungry recently. I don't know. Had some nice chicken last night in the air fryer. Chopped it up into pieces. Had it with some salad. Oof. Very nice. To a troll, trying to troll my... Yeah. See, everyone else like, oh, you should like super use a troll, you know. The smart people will use trolls. And I'm like, yeah, definitely. But it is also more risky. And apart from my, like, really silly accident with a skeleton the other day, I generally won't have died yet in the game. And would generally try to, like... I sort of, in my mind, it's like perma, you know. I'm so programmed to try not to get diedified. So I just tend to not take the risks, generally speaking. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't really troll mine that much. We did get one to break a tree, but that's really just because the alternative was to... Well, actually, we didn't need any fine wood at that point, but we were already in decent armor, weren't we? I guess. Rancid Remain! Died in Equip 3 times on the first day! Haven't died since, knocks on wood. Stagbreaker is your best friend. Absolutely. But they are super tough, the Rancid Remains. Poison. Only 4 times? You died dead like 4 times to boars. Once trying to parry a 2-star, then 2 more trying to reclaim body. So I never try to parry boars. I tend to just hold my shield. Boars and necks. Because they're just too chaotic. So I don't tend to kind of parry them. yeah. Greylings. Yeah, greylings, grey dwarfs. I definitely parry those. Bosses, I definitely parry those. That kind of thing. Can't do stag yet. I see. That's fair. Get on the water, Kevin. I wonder what it would be like to not be able to taste alcohol. I wonder what that's like. Is it, I guess, do you still get like that kind of like wincing that you do, you know, when you like take a drink and you like, I wonder what that would be like. I imagine you still have the feeling in your head, but just not that kind of like, you know, recoil when you drink. I don't know. This is from someone who doesn't really like alcohol that much. So, but it's not because I hate the flavor of it. I don't like that it makes me sleepy. I prefer coffee. Coffee person. Give me a cup of coffee. I'm like super happy. Right, we're going to go repair our axe. We got 61 wood. Pine wood. So many birch trees around here. So nice now that we can finally like chop our own fine wood.
Grail just secured 100 bits.
Down with all cards. Down with all cards. Thank you for the bits, Grail. Hope you're doing well, lovely. Good to see you. Good to see you. I can tell you what that's like. Lost a sense of taste as well the first time. I got COVID for 2 days. Red and whiskey tastes like water. That's so bizarre. I wonder if a good vodka would be better for you on the occasion that we tasted it. So I don't hate alcohol to a degree that if I was like in a social setting, I wouldn't have like a glass of wine or like a cocktail or something like that. But I just, generally speaking, if you said to me I could never drink again, I'd be like, okay, cool. I mean, I haven't had a drink for like, I don't know how long, you know. Hello, Grail. I love the taste of beer. I love like from a bottle. I love the first sip. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Hand it off to like someone else. Do you know what I mean? Because I just don't like that it makes me sleepy, really. So, but yeah, I think vodka, probably spirits are probably like better for not making you feel tired. I think it's probably like histamine or like the sugar in alcohol or something like that. I don't know. So maybe that's why vodka isn't quite so offensive to me. I did go through like a spiced rum phase when I was going out like, regularly for a while, and I enjoyed that with like ginger beer or something. Added sugar. That was nice. Although I think I used to get a tummy ache afterwards, like the next day. Maybe the ginger beer. I lost members to drinking. Goodness me, I hope you don't mean that in the serious way that it sounds. It sounds awful. Yeah. And occasionally you take it. Yeah, I think I remember like times when I like went to see my father about something. I was really stressed, and he'd be like, "Hold on a minute," and he would like go into like the alcohol cabinet and be like, "Here, have a sip of brandy or something." And I remember thinking, "Oh," like instantly like takes like what's it called? Takes away your kind of anxiety or stress about something. But I just I get my parents maybe offer me a drink sometimes. I'm like, no, I'm fine, thank you very much. I'll just have some water or like I'll have a coffee or something, you know. I was alcoholics, lucky for me. I remember you saying that now, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's very unfortunate because I think it's genetic, a lot of it, like this predisposition to addiction, really. So I'm like, for all the things that are like difficult, I'm like super glad that I don't have that, at least. Otherwise I'd probably be a roaring alcoholic, honestly. I definitely have that more kind of thing about me, you know. But that's ADHD, I think. It's just like, hey, this is fun, let's do that more, you know. Yeah. Video games. Anybody? Okay. I want to put the meat in there. Okay, the nice thing as well about living here in this side open space and kind of running to the fine wood and everything is we keep running into deer, so we kind of have this kind of endless supply of deer meat and whatnot. So I was going to make a portal, so let's put a portal down and we'll call it Trader. Got some wood, but I kind of, maybe I'll make a stack of it so that it doesn't get stolen, stealerized. Although when I break that, I'm going to have to pick it up really quickly. Do I have a little bit left? I kind of need some of that. I will pick up a bit on our way. So let's get enough for 2 portals. We need 20 grey dwarf eyes. Okay, we'll pick up some on the way. We need 40 fine wood. And 4 settling cores. There we go. And we can put a portal over here and we'll call it Trader. Oh, did I move the bench before? I moved it over there, didn't I? And then I picked it back up again, which is suboptimal. So I gotta be sneaky. Come on, game. So for now, I'm gonna rename the spawn one. So let's go through here. And we'll rename it Spawn, so we can use the name Home. Sure, aliens would think us strange for purposely poisoning ourselves. Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Or they probably have their own means of poisoning themselves. Free alcohol, 3 stages. Relaxed, chatty, sleepy. Yes, yeah. Right, so we'll rename this Spawn. We'll move away to let it reset. There we go. This is our home island. I guess I'll put a marker. There we go. So I remember what it was called, just in case. Some people keep spreadsheets of the portals that they have in the worlds. I just don't place enough portals, I think, to need one. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Yes. Are you also allergic, Tem, or the other thing? It's a very common disease, isn't it, really? Unfortunately. Right, let's put a crafting bench here. Right, let me just shuffle this back a bit. So what is this called? Spawn. So I'm going to move it back a little bit. We'll make like a nice portal hub or something on this playthrough, I think. Spawn. And then this one we can call Home. Quite often I place one, I call it Spare, but we'll just use Home for now as like our regular one. Mind you, we should call this one Trader now, because we're going to go to one. Yeah, we're going to run to the Trader and we'll name it Trader. So I'll pick up some grey dwarf eyes on the way. We need core wood. And I think we're pretty much good to go. Okay, let's get rested. Sleep the night. Go grab some core wood. Put a portal at our Trader. And then we can kind of take stuff back and forth. They have been observed purposely eating fermented berries that get them drunk. I think probably a bunch of creatures as well, right? It's certainly like monkeys and stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Right. I don't need to take this because I'm going to come through the portal. Am I going to take the cart? Mono. Is it going to benefit us? Maybe. Mono. Let's go put the portal down first, and then we'll grab some core wood. All right. I love the age of the portal. I think it's an age. Okay, let's go. Recent story about a bunch of birds getting drunk off fermented berries and passing out on the sidewalk. I love that. That's wonderful. Okay, get some carrot seeds. I'm gonna make a cultivator very soon. But we're kind of, I mean, we're just making use of things that there are to do while we're waiting for our metal to smelt, I guess. We don't need to, but it just kind of makes sense, really. Get some bits and bobs done. Honestly, if we can always travel to the Elder Forest to try to find the trader before we start harvesting metal, I would love that. But sailing in a raft early game is really asking for trouble outside of just like going around the coast or something, you know? Going through the ocean. I mean, fortunately, there wasn't that much distance to go. Yeah, I don't know. It was a risk. I always think I see trolls. Anybody else? Not a bad idea to be paranoid about them, though. Right. So we should probably place the portal at the Elder as well, but we will do before we fight him. Dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, da, dun, da, dun. It's a big fella. I didn't need to bring these picks with me, did I? Ooh, you took a lot of damage. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Do you know what? I've been drinking coffee like it's water recently. I need to actually drink some water, people. There we go. As it's really, it's like warm here today. Dreaded cookie trolls. Oh my god. There's nothing like this stream to make me want cookies, honestly. I did bake some the other day. I don't know if I mentioned. I didn't really have, I don't know, I didn't have like a lot of ingredients, but I had oat, you know, like, what kind of oats would I say? Here we call them like oats so simple. They're like, kind of processed oats. They're kind of like quick oats. That's it. Like quick oats. Quick oats, peanut butter, brown sugar. What else? I put a bit of hot chocolate powder in, as well, and did them in the air fryer. Oh, there's another troll. And they were quite nice, actually. We haven't got any thingies. Oh, I really want to block him, but I don't think we can without the better food. I also came out without any. I ran out of deer meat. Oh well, poor preparation. But fortunately, we have a what is it called? Portal with us. Oh, I need some Grado fire. Oh, I've got enough Grado fires now. Perfect. Sweet. Hydrate, yes. I still have cookies. Oh my god. Yeah. So I made myself a few cookies and did them like in the air fryer because I like, if you're gonna have homemade cookies, they're so much better when they're like super fresh. Yeah. I used to make protein bars like that. Yeah. I really like using peanut butter and oats when I make cookies, honestly. I just find them, especially like crunchy peanut butter, because then taste of like toasted peanuts is so good. Nom. But baked, not air fried. So the air fryer is, I was explaining, I don't know if you've ever had one, but I was explaining to my dad, it's basically a very, very efficient oven. Very, very efficient, small oven, basically. Because you have like air going through a fan assisted oven. It's exactly like that. It gets really hot if you want it to, and you don't need to heat it up at all. So good. So I would say air fried is basically like baked. It was like baked, basically. And I did it on like 180 anyway, Celsius. So yeah, they were really good. I don't know what I would change. I think I should have put more sugar. I tend to like under sugar my like oat cookies though. Do you want to feel like you had a cookie and then you don't want as many cookies, I guess. On my air fryer, and it's like a convection. It is like a convection oven. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. I'm obsessed with it. I started talking earlier about how I did, I do like chicken thighs in it. Oh my God, they're so good. I don't even do, sometimes I don't do anything to the chicken. I just put salt and pepper on when it comes out. It's so like crispy. I like chop it up, put it in a salad. Got my niece one for Christmas a couple of years ago. They're so freaking good. I'm not sponsored. I've been trying to convince my parents to get one. So good. But they are quite big. And if you've already got like appliances and things, then it's like a bit of heft to it. That's it. Okay, wait. I want to parry your arrow. Sit. There we go. Let's mark this chamber while we can. Oh, we've already done it. Brilliant. Okay, to the trader. Let's put down a portal. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, so beautiful. I can't take screenshots, people. I'm so sad. So many nice opportunities. The lighting is gorgeous, isn't it? Chicken thighs are everything. I agree with you. I get skinless, boneless chicken thighs. Oh, they're so good. So tasty. And my cat screams at me. The last 2 times I had them, I completely forgot to give her some. And I like put salt and pepper on them. And I was like, no, I'm so sorry. She like pesters me for ages afterwards. I was like, right, next time I have tuna, you're going to have some. I promise you. Poor kitty. She's like, why is the chicken? How is the chicken not in my mouth? What is going on? So there's a bit of a no build zone, isn't there? Where should we put it that's like safe-ish? We should probably put it this side, actually. Put that to keep prevent spawns. Mind you, the portal also prevents spawns. So I don't know if I really need that. Trader. Okay. So now we could do with just going through and getting our valuables. Sweet. Alt print screen and then Control V to paste. Yeah, I guess so. But my F12 isn't working, Luxie. Usually I do Win, Shift and S. Okay, that is working in this game. But recently for Overwatch, which I play a lot of stream, and Conan, it's not letting me snip things. It's like going to my desktop. It is working for this game. I don't know why. Let me put stuff away. I don't need to hold onto these picks. Yeah, but when I'm using mods, basically, it doesn't let me... It doesn't let me do screenshots sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Right, let's go sell our wares at the trader. Double check I haven't got anything random in another box. Okay, we'll get some core wood as well. Then, oh, let me get some deer meat, actually. Even though we've got 15 minutes, I don't want to come back and not have any. Let's cook 4 of these. Nice. Oh, it just makes me want to have a barbecue, honestly. Which mod gives you the trash option? Exclamation mark mods Valheim. I think it's just called trash mod. I think it's just called trash mod. Quick stack store trash restock by Goldenrevolver. That's the one. So bear in mind, I have a mod and then the mod gets kind of deprecated or whatever, and then somebody else kind of does something else similar. So I think at one point I was using one called just trash mod. Now I'm using quick stack store trash restock. Yeah. And that enables me to do like sorting my inventory restocking certain things. I get to mark things as favourites so they never go in boxes. There's this one as well. It's good. I heard screenshots are overrated. You should do oil paintings instead. Brilliant. Absolutely. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Do. Trader. Sweet. No problem. Pretty sure when I say much love, much peace, much chicken grease, that's about the most affection I can share online. Little sister bakes when she gets bored, but she doesn't often eat the things she bakes. Visiting her when she's on holiday is downright dangerous. That is it. The more you like baking, the more your family gets like the things you bake. Because if you can't bake very frequently and eat it yourself, unless you bake very small batches or like freeze the dough and things like that. So yeah, if I start making like brownies and cookies and stuff quite a lot, then family members end up with like cookies and stuff. But I love baking cookies. So fun. Hi, buddy. Sweet. Can I have a fishing rod? Thank you. These prices are scandalous. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, let's get some bait. Let's get another one. Let's get 100. There we go. Usually I'll get the circlet for when we go into the swamps. You could buy that already. Let's do it. I'm not going to buy the Christmas hat. I end up just keeping it in a box, people. If I change my mind, I can do. I'll buy a bit more bait. There we go. We've got 2 stacks of bait. We've got a fishing rod. We've got a little like helmet, which replaces whatever helmet we've got with a little torch headlamp thing, which is very nice. Very helpful for the swamps when you get into the crypts. I generally don't equip it until any of the dangerous creatures are like dealt with. Wonderful. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, let's get some core wood. We should get it right by where we are. Quick BRB, people. Okay, I have returned, people. Had a quick snack. Ooh. Right. We have traded with the trader. We got our fishing rod. I was going to say fish stick. We've acquired a fish stick, people. Hope Annie got some snackages. Yes, I did get some snackages. Had some hummus and wholemeal bread. It was very nice. Satiating. A bit of protein. Very helpful. For the brain and whatnot. Okay. Should we do a bit of fishing? So we can have some fish food. Wait, okay. Oh dear. Now we have to deal with the fact that my brain doesn't work quite as well after I've just eaten. Shall we stack some coinage? As is customary here. Can I put one there, bud? There we go. You can't put it on these, but you can put it on the bed. It's just what I've done since the very first playthrough. Okay. Is someone attacking something? Yes. You turd. You too. Oh, wait a second. This guy's more noisy. Get off my freaking kilns, you fudge. Come on. That was not nice, was it? We don't hit people's crafting benches, kilns and whatnot. What a dude. What a neighbour, eh? Come on then. One hit now. Love that. Okay. We do need like a cultivator. We need to hoe some land. I think maybe first we'll just get a bit of fish, because we can do. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go see if we've got some fish nearby. What else do we need? Corewood. Fudging turds. Let's get corewood first. Hold on. I'm going to leave the cart things here because, you know, have self-respect, chat. You know what I mean? I'll leave that as well. I'll leave the little head thingy-jobby. Got snacks. Love that we've got this little rain porch. Very nice. Now we can go through the portal. Somebody else?
2018 just cheered 100 bits.
Brian, I think you could do a bit more of an effort to like pronounce that properly. Actually, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, lovely. Very nice of you. Hope you're doing well today. Unfriends grade off. Right, what have we learned today? That's it, exactly. Everything is a teaching opportunity. You know what I mean? At least for me, anyway. Not so much for them. Okay, through the trader, and we'll go get some corewood that's really close by while we're there. The saying that good fences make good neighbours. That is a good piece of advice. Scrooge McDuck would be proud of this bed. Yes, it's wonderful. All right, let's grab a bit of wood from the pine trees. What the heck did we want this for? Was it the cultivator? I think it was the cultivator. We'll hoe a bit of land and we'll decide where we're going to build. We'll try not to aggro the 2-star boar behind us because we'll try and tame him up. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. What kind of a building shall I do? I don't think I'm going to do a barn this time. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might map it out off stream or something. Plan it a little bit. For a second quality. Oh my god. Cultivator, fine wood, stag, or benefit of sweet cord. We made the stag. I think it's the cultivator. Yeah. We could upgrade our bow as well at this point. Probably should do. Oh, poopies. Speaking of upgrading. I really need to make the cauldron so we can get on some good food. That was a lot of damage. So I get impatient and I want to just parry him now. I'm at that stage. We have seen an absurd amount of trolls today. Everybody in this mother has, like, spawned in. They just keep on spawning. That kind of... The way he turned around then was like, what did you just say? Don't... How did you get me? I don't want to fight you and them as well. I could run into the thingy, but he's probably going to hit my portal. That sweet copper. So it's really far from my house. I don't want to stand on it, really. You want to get me some core? This is where we die, people. Gotta think about space and exits. Come on, Thuddy McThudderson. Oh shit. Oh. Sip! Sip! I love all creatures! I love all creatures! Ooh. Nice copper. Are you healing him? Don't heal him. Chat. It's not fair. People are spoiling my fight. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh. Okay, can I just fight you? Because, you know, this is just like a personal thing. I could run in the thing, but I don't want to. They'll just go attack my portal or something. Oh, yeah. This is a really bad, like, location to be in. Let's get back. Haldor! Haldor! Halcyon! Stupid forest creatures. Get him, Hugin. He said stuff about you and your brother. I don't like my brother. I don't care. Ooh. Like the cheating healers. Elin is cheating. Ba-dum. Okay. Troll down. Thank you. Ooh. Stamina is a thing. Just get my sweet troll loot. Right, people. Okay. Oh, okay, I just saw my HP. Oh, I have my Aether ability now. Forgot about that. Sit. I've got to deal with that shaman. He's so annoying. There's 2 of them! Okay. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. Come on then. Okay. All right. I could leave the copper here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's put a little box. I would love it if it would just teleport back to my house. Even though it's like really far away. Yes, Corwood. Let's just go freaking sleep first. Da-da-dum. Because nighttime and rain is just like bad news bears. In the dark, I know. It is going to be a... It's going to be a... It's going to be a barn. Shut up, Killandras. Listen, I like barns, okay? You know where you are with a barn, right? Good, solid house just like design. Maybe an urt. Cultivator, yes. Let's have some sleep. That was tough. I got myself some fresh coffee here as well. It's very hot though. Ouchie. My mother was here. What? What happened? I missed the joke. Okay. Well, we do have enough core wood for, like, making the cultivator. Have I made a hoe yet? I don't think I have. Let's make the hoe. We need to flatten the land before we cultivate it. Oh, cultivator was in the thingy. The forge. There we go. The age of the vegetable. What else? I would really like to make a cauldron as well. Do I have any tin left? Should do. We need a little bit more. We need some wood. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get the wood situation sorted out. Oh. Ashlands fern. So I don't know. Oh. I don't know if... I'm assuming... I'm not... That's from PlantEverything. Yeah. How cool is that, though? Yeah. That is cool. So I'm assuming that means that it isn't something you can generally plant. What else is in here? So there's the vines that are part of this mod. Actually, I don't know how you can put them on, like, slopey roofs. I don't know if you can. So this is part of PlantEverything, this vine thing. Just basically means that you can put them on, like, these situations. If you wanted to. Doesn't really make a lot of sense next to a fire. But hey, the things don't have to make sense, chat. Sometimes we just want them to be pretty. You have made a cultivator. Put things in the ground. You have crafted a hoe. Oh, okay. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it's the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. Thank you, sir. Ooh. Come here.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, Jester. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Doo-doo-doo. Right, where are we up to? Cultivator and hoe acquired. We should upgrade the hoe as well because it like loses durability kind of quickly. Ho 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 ho. Oh, we should upgrade the finewood bow as well. Do it at least once. We can upgrade the cape because we're like super good at like murderfying trolls and stuff. I was watching VOD and forgot you alive. Oh, bless you. I've done that before with streams. Ah, how are you? Are you keeping well? This tool is used for land caking. Yes, absolutely. Do. Okay, what else do I need the cultivator for? So I'm going to need to upgrade my bow again. I just need more core wood. Yeah. Oh, to do that first or second, I wonder. Right, we need to make some coal first. Let's do that. Coal. So many oaks around here. I freaking love this area. So nice. There's a stump left behind. Let's get regular wood from these, I believe. Yeah. Right. Get some wood. We can also now replant trees because we've got the cultivator. So yeah, we can plant carrot seeds on cultivated land. So first of all, we can cultivate land using the cultivator. We can regrass areas that we have hoed or that just happen to not have any grass left. That includes like sandy beaches and things like that areas. So we can plant carrots, fir saplings, pine saplings, beech saplings, birch. This autumn birch thing, I believe the only reason we have this is because of PlantEverything. Generally in the game, you can't plant those. That's a later biome. This basic birch sapling. These are the things that give me the absolute heebie-jeebies. Ancient sapling, that's going to be from the swamp. You can plant raspberry bushes, but it costs 5 raspberry bushes per bush. 5 raspberries per bush. Blueberries as well, so you can decorate your garden, things like that. Pickable mushrooms, a favourite of mine, because then you don't have to replant them. I love that. Pickable yellow mushrooms if you want to, and they kind of glow. You can place thistle if you want to make a nice garden. Dandelion, little birch. So these ones here, small thingies. If it doesn't say sapling, these are basically your ability to replace saplings that you've chopped down in the game. So if you want to kind of put back the decorative kind of like lush foliage or whatever, you can do. I really like that. Same with small fir trees, like in the Black Forest. I don't like to mix the biome trees together though, personally. And then this one is from the swamp that we haven't been to yet. We've been around but not in. I really like to be able to place these small bushes around the house, around the garden and stuff. There's like different variations of them. This is a plains tree, which gives me fear. Just looking at it. Again, I won't want to plant that. But if you want to do it decoratively, you can. This is one of my favorite, like a large shrub. You could put these like flanking your doorway. Really like to do that. And they're kind of like Black Forest ones. So this is like the only exception, I think. Even, built in the meadows, I don't mind putting these like around my house, just to kind of a bit of like foliage. I showed the vines as well. This is one I've never seen before. This is like from Ashlands. But yeah, that's from PlantEverything. You can place stones, flints, things like that if you want to kind of decorate and stuff like that. This is a really good mod. As you pick up different types of seeds, you will learn new recipes to be able to plant different types of vegetables. And we only got carrot seeds so far. So there you go. What was I doing? Getting wood. We've got a bit more space. Get a bit more and put them in our kilns. Exclamation mark mods Valheim. All one word, no spaces in the chat. That's it. Yep. You don't have to replant the berry bushes. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So it is a bit of an investment at the beginning because you have to wait for them obviously to regrow. And if you need them for something immediately, then, But yeah, that is super nice. I particularly just like to use the mushrooms ones because, gradually you build them up. The only thing is I would maybe start planting them before, what is it called? Before the mountain phase of the game. Yeah, because once you get to the mountain phase, you're going to want to use the mushrooms a lot for cooking. And you won't really want to be kind of planting them in the ground to kind of invest them, you know? Thank you, people. Thanks. Yeah, EIM. That's it. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Another fine wood tree stump. Bum. Get a bit more, maybe one more tree. So we can replant these trees now if we want to with the beech seeds that we've saved. Using mass farming, I can plant a big grid of them as close together as they can possibly be, perfectly aligned. It doesn't look very natural, but it is quite handy. If you want to kind of knock them down, they'll like knock each other down. So if you want like a farm, then that's fine. Otherwise, I would just suggest you place them individually for the most natural kind of random look. But yeah, that means that you don't have to kind of keep going further and further afield to get wood. You can also replant the birch trees as well. They don't always give you birch seeds back. On the previous playthrough we were doing really well. We were getting like 5 or 6 seeds every time we knocked down those. And eventually we only got like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 seeds back. So I feel like eventually you have to go get more birch. I think you have a club in your toolbox, but yes, blunt damage. Yep, the blunt damage is good against skeletons. Yep, and other things in later biomes. But it's so much better against skellies, yeah. Yep. Axes are good against the tree creatures in the first, like, in the Black Forest. I really like those. And some other creatures as well. I want to kind of spool that too much. Dun. All right, let's place some wood here so that we don't have it despawn. And I'll mark it. Let me take the other one that I marked, I wonder. No, I didn't. There you go. We've got some wood waiting there as well when we need it. I could put a door on this side if I wanted to. So I don't have to go through the portal to get into this little building. But I'm not currently using it for anything. We're going to build our base up here, I think, where it's flatter. Seems kind of good. And it like looks down over that down there. We're going to have like a little jetty for our boats. We'll have to dig to the sea. But, you know, it looks nice enough. It's so nice around here. I just want to live around here. Okay, to the kilns. So, we should take the wood now. It's a little bit of a delay. There we go. Automatic fuel. There we go. That'll make us a bunch of coal. Automatically, it'll keep feeding itself. Alrighty. What I could do with doing really is replanting some trees with my cultivator first. So let's see if we've got how many seeds we have. Let me grab the carrot seeds as well. Dun. Seeds. Take the birch. Got all these seeds we've harvested. I'm not going to plant the fir or the pine because I don't want to mix the biomes really. I don't want them like around here. Let's go just plant a big grid using this of like beech. See if I press shift, it automatically will place make a grid for me. That's using mass farming, I believe. Yes. Dun. There we go. You can barely see them, but it makes sure that they space out properly. And then we'll put the birch probably closer to where we are. Just a bit easier to harvest because we're going to harvest those really regularly. Fine wood. Keep planting them. Dun. Want to make sure that they're not falling onto like our house or onto our build. So maybe we'll just put them here or something. I don't know. Space them out a bit. I could use the mass farming thing for them. kind of keep away from rocks, otherwise I don't have enough room. There we go. And I'll see when they're ready and I'll just chop them down and replant them. Little farm situation. All right. Okay. You repair my cultivator. Sometimes I upgrade the cultivator. Quite often, upgrade the cultivator like later on, because you use it so much throughout the game, and having it break when you do planting and stuff is really annoying. So I probably want a pick as well, because we're going to be leveling some ground here. Can I make my sword? Oh, let's make the cauldron next, so we can start making good food. Need a bit more tin cooked. We needed a coal for that. Let's grab a bit and make sure we cook some tin. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum. One of the things I really like about this game is that when you're running along, you can look in your inventory, you can eat from your inventory and keep moving. That like saves my life so often. Anybody else? Crikey. Right, I'm going to manually load this up because I want to make sure it's tin. Oh, it's already full. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Is it cooking tin or is it cooking copper? Presumably copper. When you sleep, it kind of automatically, what's it called?
Just subscribed with Prime.
Mr. Rawkins, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Welcome. No problem. They're really good. I've been using these for ages. There's a couple of them that I replaced today. That was CraftyBoxes and what is it called? AutomaticFuel. But there's a couple that, you know, as the modder kind of deprecates the mod or whatever, the mod gets deprecated, I just replace them with a new one. But otherwise I've been using like variations of these ones for a long time. I really like them. Or just kind of quality of life stuff, really. Is it tin? Nice. Okay. So now we can make our cauldron. So maybe we'll extend this. It's just so we can have a cauldron for now. I need more freaking wood, always. Should I chop a fir tree? I'd like this, like, 2 biomes either side of our home area. Be careful, because sometimes there's a troll around this edge. Somebody sees me. Oh, it's the boars. Oh, God, we've got to be careful. Let's stay away from him. I don't want to aggro him. I don't want him to run into the Black Forest. I don't want to aggro anybody else to run and attack him. There is another 2-star boar down there. But I'm kind of happy to have a spare, really, honestly. So... this is the more dangerous place to harvest, but hey-ho. What are you going to do, eh? I kind of want to harvest like an oak tree so I can get some acorns and replant, but... is it going to let me take a screenshot? No. I think if I re-logged, it might let me take a screenshot again. I think that might be what I did last. Oh, there's a troll. Oh, God. I'm going to save him for when we've got proper food, because I think we're ready to parry a troll. Maybe the bronze shield. Maybe I should make that next as well. Okay, let's get a bit of wood. Make the cauldron. Okay, we'll take that at some point. Wood. So we've got a couple of stacks marked, haven't we? Sorry about that, sir. I shall season you well. Okay, we'll chop these as well. As I was being chased by a 2-star... You saw a 2-star boar? Couldn't even place a fence piece. Open a tab. Or running maybe another... 100 hours. I mean, that's it as well. Like, muscle memory is important. So before I run up to him, I will press my, what do you want to call it? I'll open my hammer. And when I go up to the boar, quite often, depends on the situation of how far he is, I will run up to him like this. But I will generally I will have like placed the pen already, and I'll just have one piece missing. So it's all ready, and I don't have to like worry about building it while he's near me. That makes a big difference, definitely. Yep. We'll start somewhere though, you know. Okay, let's get our wood. You can either leave the wood on the ground and just put a crafting bench to stop it from despawning. I don't know why I came out here with my metal in my inventory. That's so silly. I do that kind of thing all the time. Exciting to see that you found a 2-star boar though, Kristen. Okay. Dun. Okay, let's extend this like temporary cooking situation. Let me get rid of my metal first. It's a good day to do a long stream today, really. There's so many things to get done. Put the seeds in here. Dun. I'll pick up those seeds in a minute, I guess. Okay, let's extend our cooking section. Game is so freaking cozy. It's also terrifying and a nightmare in many ways, but it is very cozy. Shall we change the roof a bit? I don't know what will look better. I get very excited when I stand on roofs. Bum, 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 bum. Do we need some aesthetic situations up here? Dun, dun, dun. It is fun sometimes making janky little buildings, isn't it? Because then you just come up with silly little designs and things, I guess. This is going to be much more comfortable to use anyway. Right, so we can place our cauldron now, which the mod is pulling into my inventory so I can place this, but it's 10 tin. This is going to be such a, like, the reason that we survive, really, because the food is so much better. We can make healing meads, stamina meads, poison resist meads, various different foods. Oh. And it'll pull from my what's-my-do-dos boxes as well. How do I... Why is there an upgrade thing? Chat, why am I not seeing recipes? Carrots. That's why. I need to cook. I need to get carrots. That's why. I was like, wait, what am I missing? I need to plant the carrots. There you go. Okay. All right. Right. Operation Don't Aggro the Boars. Whilst flattening ground. Let's choose a level. Seems kind of good. So wherever you place your feet when you use the hoe is where the ground will level to. So don't move your feet if you want it to kind of be level. If you run around, it'll be kind of lumpy. And you can do it for as much as possible in like a distance around you. And then you can move afterwards once you've set the level. And then you might need to add some stacks of rocks to kind of fill in any gaps and stuff. Okay, we've kind of leveled this. I can zoom out a bit further. There you go. It's a basic little start of it. So then we can probably start. We need to put like a crafting bench here. We could just do like a little house here if we want to do, but I kind of want to like level like a decent square. We should probably tame those boar already, because something's going to happen while we're doing this. Like a troll will wander over or something will happen, and they're just so perfectly placed. So maybe we work on, like making a little pen for them, and then they'll chase us into it. You know what I mean? Let's cook this deer meat and a bit of boar. I wouldn't leave deer, boar, and honey when I need emergency foods. I like our little shelter. It's cute, isn't it? Animal husbandry. This stream has everything. After stuffing the boar with red mushrooms, then what? Then you just add some like red wine. I think that's what it is. Yep. I had my corral, coasted him inside. It took forever for me to place the last fence piece before we ran out the corral. Yeah, it just takes practice, you know. That's all. I need to play along with you. Wait, oh. I play along with you. I keep hearing your bees and thinking I found a hive. Oh, bless you. I hear bees and I think I found a Draugr village. You know, red wine with pork. Yeah. Are there any chefs here? Red wine with pork. Yeah. No? Question mark. I don't know. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, actually. Here. Of course you can have red wine with pork. Thank you very much. Okay. Depends on the recipe, right? Full of wine when I play a new game. Oh my god. Oh, gosh. We're already in the corner. I'm not going to send you back. Okay, so let's work on corralling the creatures. I guess what we'll do is, because we're going to have to be able to build something without aggroing them. So maybe like over here, we build 10, get them to chase us into it. You know? It's kind of flattish. We could flatten it to make our lives easier later on. There's already berries in it. Look at him. There's always a greyling here to like spoil things. So I could just make a little pen, or I could actually just make myself like a proper little mini boar shed to start off. I think's fancy. We need to like give him a bit of protection. Seeing as we have the time and the space. Let's make it as big as we can without doing anything into the outside section. I might get rid of that stone, maybe? I guess what we'll do is we'll keep the ground like earthy. Make your little shed, friends. We'll maybe make it into like a stone one later. I might need to go back a bit actually because I kind of want to keep those raspberry bushes in there. I do find this like, oh no, further back. Of course. I find this game like clipping things together so satisfying. I remember the first time I started building in Conan, I was like, oh, it's so fun to make the clipping sounds. Oh, I must place so many sandstone foundations. Oops, always happens to me. Yep. The last second. And do. Something very cozy about building in this game. It's already bigger than the last boar shed I made, isn't it? I need to do a bit more height this time, I think. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Kind of don't want like spaces because you're gonna get raids later that are aerial raids. So I'm gonna, I don't know, we'll do 1.5 thingies, mayhaps. Let's get some more wood. How likely are we going to see an upgraded stone boar shed? Well, this one is like, should be an all the way through game because this is an Ashlands update, which I haven't obviously played before. So I'm fully expecting to play through the whole game on this character. I know I'm a great one for starting and not finishing things. Don't judge me. It's my brain. But yeah, and I did upgrade a shed on the Mistlands one, I think, pretty much. Do you remember we had like a bomb shelter for them, effectively? It is very tempting to just kind of make a giant fence around this whole area because it's just so nice, isn't it? So cozy. So a post about spider gear coming back in Conan. What is it? The Watcher set. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the Watcher set's coming back to Twitch drops soon. I will stream that. The chicken Fort Knox, that's it. Yeah. I did it a couple of times, didn't I? I did it in the Mistlands playthrough and then the No Portals playthrough. I don't know, was that before or after? In the No Portals one, I literally like surrounded this teeny tiny little wooden shed with just like stone blocks, just like a little bomb shelter. But we did have one on the Mistlands playthrough, which was really like, I don't know, it was just ridiculous, wasn't it? Dun, dun, dun. Gonna need stairs in and out of this. More woods. Do do do. There's a nice building right next to the trees that you're gonna use. What the hell is wrong with clipping all of a sudden? Auto clipping clips to different places. Is it? That's weird. I generally don't change the clipping. And, you know, very, very occasionally I do, like press E. But I can't press Q because Q is my demolish button. Yeah, just because it's easier for me to use. Or my special attack, I guess, which I always forget exists in both Conan and Valheim, actually. Dun, dun, dun. We can replant some of these trees as well. I've got my cultivator. Terrible time trying to build my first playthrough. Yeah. On Valheim or Conan, you mean? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, when I first played Conan, it was just like sandstone blocks. And then eventually I got into like building towers. And I was obsessed with building towers for ages. Because they were so easy to demolish. Because you could just delete the foundations at the bottom. The whole thing would crumble. And I used to like rebuild my base like regularly because I would this is why I have so much time in the game, because I would farm purges and chase kind of different purge types and stuff like that. So I would be moving my base and trying to target new purges in different areas. I miss those days, honestly. I do miss the old purges. I miss the variety and different like creatures, and you know, you kind of, it gave you like an incentive kind of build in different areas, I guess. Valheim Conan seems to clip for me really easy. Yeah. Clipping stuff together in Conan is very straightforward, definitely. I did have someone comment actually on one of my YouTube VODs that they tried to build in Valheim, but they just couldn't work out the clipping system. I think you just have to make sure you put your reticle at the seam, the point where you want it to attach to. Once you realise that and you kind of get used to that, it's a lot of fun. There's so much more flexibility in it in this game. Yep. But that's like the biggest difference, probably. I don't mind chopping trees when the reward is immediate. You know what I mean? Like chop the tree down and your building is right next to it, and then you can just add the wood. Doesn't bother me then. We should probably get rested and sleep. Only just because we might get raided while we do this. We've got like 2 projects on the go here. We've got the boar shed. Started cultivating the tracts of land. The farm. Let's repair things before we sleep in case we get raided. I always do that. Repair things and get rested as soon as possible. You say so. Yeah. If you persist, it is so much easier. Definitely. Oh. All right, people. Today's the day we're going to get loads of stuff done. Okay, some stairs for our royal boar friendos to get up. That grayling is going to be annoying, isn't he? So probably what I'll do is I'll put stairs on. Will I put stairs on the inside? Trying to think now. Will they follow me off? Yeah, they will probably. Maybe they will. I kind of want to like put stairs here and then break them, because what I'll do is I'll just not replace the ones. How do I say? When this is like full of boars, I just won't have stairs on the inside. I can just hop over. Let's kind of roof on. See, this one's got like foliage inside. Very nice accommodation for our little boar friendos. Dun, dun, dun. Should I do the slopey roofs actually? Like the more shallow ones. They don't have to go up as high. They meet sooner, and I feel like you use less wood. Is it 26 degrees? So I like that. It's telling me how many I can place with the amount of wood I've got, isn't it? Yeah, I love that. I think that must be one of the mods, right? Hello, sir. Thank you for stopping by. So nice to see you. I don't know if it is the mod. If anyone's playing vanilla, do you have that number when you build stuff? It might be CraftyBoxes or something. I don't know. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Oh, I get like neck ache doing this. Does anyone else? You like find yourself sitting badly. You're like trying to peer at something, and even though you don't need to, you don't have to sit any differently. It's from the mod, is it? Right. Mm-hmm. You have to change which part of the PC snap with is super helpful. Yeah, definitely. Yep. I kind of feel like this game kind of spoils you for like building in other games, really, just because of the flexibility. Personally. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, when you play, you end up switching from this to like games like Nightingale, and the building is very much like, I don't know, you do clip things together, and then you kind of like, it's like a ghost building or something, or if you kind of, it's like a prefab. I never want to do that. I always want to like have every single piece. I want to be able to see every single piece and build it, kind of thing. Wood required. Do. There are some like big changes already happened in Nightingale, and I know they've got a lot of like community requested changes happening in the future, so I do plan to return to it because I'm interested to see, because I found the crafting to be quite frustrating, so I'm interested. Yeah, so do expect some stream at some point. I'm not sure when. And it was such an imaginative, like, kind of game. And the people are so lovely, honestly. Okay. 25. Oh, is this our, like, tree forest farm situation? I bet it is, yeah. They kind of help each other fall over. It's kind of good. Before the Nightingale updates, do you want more stuff out of the program? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I saw, did you see the most recent, like, roadmap or whatever? It's kind of promising, you know. I think it's one of those games that's going to be incredible when it's, like, finished, really. Or closer to finished. Dun, dun, dun. One of the games I was really, really disappointed in was Palia. Because I had been looking forward to Palia for years and had this like cozy MMO thing in mind. And it really felt when I played it, it just didn't feel like there was much to do. I didn't really care too much about like the villager friendship kind of status part. I mean, I didn't mind that, but I just didn't want that to be like the main part of what I was doing. Oh, but I will also accept what I did. Yeah. I think it's going to be really good. I think I'm very hopeful for it. I think it might be a bit like a No Man's Sky, just not quite this catastrophic at the beginning kind of thing, you know? I hope so. It is quite a like ambitious undertaking what they've done. Penny just went through another round of layoffs. No. That is sad. Well, the problem is it's free to play. And the cosmetic items, I just didn't really like them. I don't know who designed them, but I just didn't really like any of the stuff. I bought like one outfit, but most of the things I just was like, who wants that? Like, it just didn't look nice. I would rather pay for a game and have just better quality everything. Like, you know, I want like a bigger map. I want to be able to, if the large part of the game is farming and planting, I want a lot more room to plant stuff. I want to be able to really just enjoy kind of like visual ASMR thing of like farming and stuff, you know? A lot of complaints about the outfits. Yeah, they were so like ugly, honestly. And I was like, oh, I better not look in the shop. And then when I looked in the shop, I was like, actually, I can look in the shop. This is fine, you know? You plan to stream No Man's, I'd enjoy seeing stream. I did one stream of it. It's on my YouTube channel. I do plan to, but I'm always battling against what my brain wants and what like, so at some point I will. Yes, I do plan to return to it. Yeah, but I've only ever done like one stream on No Man's Sky. That's the most I've ever played on it, basically. I played it incredibly briefly on PlayStation, like many things. Having all the new outfits when I pay well is not great. Yeah. Yeah. And the pet situation where you got a pet if you spent a certain amount of money in the shop, and you know, people just bought coins. Like I didn't even really want anything in the shop. I just wanted the pet. I'd rather just pay for the pet, you know, or whatever. I don't know. And then I was like, I don't care about the pet so much. I don't know. It's unfortunate, really. There were some good things about it, I thought, but it really wasn't anything like I expected. And I've been looking forward to it for years. So, shame. Doo-doo. But it's always such a gamble if you're making a free-to-play game, you know? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I wish they could I wish it was still on its way, you know, because it had so much promise. Ba-dum-bum. Better fill this in, I guess. We could do some kind of like crosses and things. I'm probably going to fill it in. I might do something a bit interesting later. The important thing is there's no gaps for like creatures to get in to attack them when they get raided. I mean, we could do like crosses. For a bit of aeration. That's better, isn't it? I don't think bats will get through there. Will they? Will the bats get through there? Probably. Maybe we could do crystal when we get to that stage. But it looks nicer. Our new friends, we haven't quite. Hopefully no one's got photosensitive epilepsy. There's lightning going on here. Beware, people. Oh, it's very cozy inside. I love it. Yeah, I would love to leave those window bits open, but it is a recipe for disaster. Maybe we do like something. I don't know, people. If we start with those, maybe. What if we just kind of fill in the gaps a bit? Is that level? Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Honestly, bats will get through like pretty much anything, won't they? I think they'll get through that probably. There a thatch floor option? No. There's wood pieces, and then there's loads of things in the future like but not thatch floor. I leave the floor like this so I'm going to plant mushrooms in here. Yeah, we can fill those in later. We're not at risk of like raids yet. We could put the thing on the front, but I guess we'll save that for the house. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. So I'm going to take the crafting bench from in here because they're going to attack it anyway. Probably put it at the back or something. Just out of the way. Can I put it on a shelf or something? Because I want one to prevent spawns around it. And I also want, what is it called? I want it to stop things on the ground from despawning as well, I guess. Like, in case the crafting bench is that extra. It just looks like a big trough. I mean, I'm going to leave it like that, honestly. I don't mind it. I won't see the back anyway. So if I don't put lights, then it won't attract... what are they called? Raids. If I put 2 lights in there, it'll attract raids, won't it? I could put like 1. Like at the back or something. Because it's 3 spawn preventing items. Let's put 1 back here. Oh, mind you, the fire will scare it, won't they? Are they still scared of fire? I think they are, right? Okay. So now we do... I love that. It's so cute. So we don't have any carrots. So I guess we'll give it some of the veg that we've got in a box. We'll put some in there already. Oh. We'll give it some mushrooms. They won't eat yellow mushrooms. I don't want to give them raspberries. I'll just give them like some regular mushrooms. He's like, can I stay in your house? Wait, let's get rested before we do anything else. We should probably make sure it's like daytime as well. Or, yeah, daytime, not raining. Give ourselves a chance. Tamed animals. Tamed animals not scared of fire, but if they're taming, the fire might slow it down, right? There's a straw floor that kind of works, but that's a bit later in the game. There we go, let's have a sleep. Big bonfire in the middle for warmth and lighting for the piggies is totally safe. They'll huddle around it in stormy nights, roasting marshmallows and telling stories. Yes. Take everything Calandra says with a pinch of salt, people. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I've got loads of wood here. Oh, somebody fell upon bad times. Who is attacking my bees? Sit! Bee attacker. What a meanie. Okay. So, we have a shed. We have boars. We have food. Okay, let's throw these on the ground. Hopefully this works. I guess what I need to do is get them to chase me in and then break the stairs. Normally I don't do it like this. Normally I'm like, you just like put them in a couple of different places. Wait, I'll put them in the middle because I want them to meet and fall in love. Wait, let me get these first. Ta-dum. There we go. It's a good opportunity for breeding. So what am I going to do? Get them to chase me and then break the stairs. Do we do it with just 1 stairs? Will they follow me in if there's no stairs on the other side? I don't think. 42, that's it. When taming fire is a big no-no, that's it, yeah. I've been ran through my campfire so many times I got used to always burning you and broke my campfire. Oh, I love our little house. It's so cute. All right, people. We've got to get the 2-star to chase us. If we could just get him. Okay, and his buddy. You look like a great partner. Come on, people. Come on. It's got so many tusks. Both of you, come on. This is the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Between you, not me, obviously. Come on. This way, friend. Come on, you're so angry. Come on, chase me. Sit. Sit. Come on. This is the big... Look how big he is. Yep, he's in. 2-star in. 2-star in. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. 2-star in. 2-star and his friend in. Okay. Be my friend. Now we wait. We can't keep an eye out for like oh shit, it's souls. Yay! I'm gonna lose aggro. Da, 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 da. Stop attacking my house. Excuse me. I like our little boar shed. It's so cute. Yes, I left 50 mushrooms in there. Calendras. Oh, I really wish I had some tasty mushrooms. Look, there's like a gap underneath. I'm so snacky. Ooh, if only there were snacks in here. I can see him. Hi. Are you hungry? My cat's going to get triggered in a minute. Excellent, Shepherding. Thank you very much. Very well practiced. Need to make a little boar hut to keep them safe and cozy. Yeah. We look through the window. Yeah. They're taming. Yay. Yay. Friendship. Yay. Now we can antagonize those guys over there. I like this setting as well. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Just over there. Then we can build our house here. Yay. Probably need a little alone time in there. Understood. Yay. Now we can work on our house. Because I was just worried about aggroing those dudes over there. Usually I would kind of do this a bit further away from the taming situation, but... Alright. Let's do like a pig's ear of this, ruffle. And then we'll get some stones. I've got a bunch of stones where I mined the copper. Like filling in gaps and things. Da-dum. Oh, people. That was fun. I absolutely love this place. Look at it. It's so pretty. Oh, our birch trees have grown as well. Should we go and harvest them? So that we can kind of keep those going. Let's repair our stuff first. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I might antagonize those, what are they called? The other boars, so that we don't have to worry about them aggroing. But now we don't need to worry so much, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I'm assuming those raspberries will continue to grow in there because they were placed, they were in the game. I assume it's not going to say, no, they'll probably say need direct sunlight or something, won't it? The little things. It is definitely, yeah. Game is so freaking cozy. Okay, let's go replant the birch. Let's plant some more beech as well. It's like a perfect setting for a cozy home. But we need cozy because nightmares are coming, people. Nightmares are coming. You know what I mean? Gets darker. Dum. Do. Right, I've got to remember my special attack. So we're at the point now where we're prepping for when we get Draugr raids, swamp raids, which will happen once the Elder has been defeated. So we're going to make sure we've got some kind of reasonably secure home. Or a house at least. We've got like a teeny tiny shack at the moment. We're going to be ready to fight Draugr, or at least have a trench so that they can't get to us. And then we can just use bow and arrow for the first kind of fight or two. I think I probably only had like 2 or 3 on the previous playthrough. And we hadn't fought Bone Mass yet, to be fair, but I was home a lot and we didn't get a lot of Draugr raids. I did get a few troll raids though. Just never beat the Elder, that's it, exactly. Definitely. Just don't fight him. Have a nice life. Enjoy yourself. Be cozy. Oh, come on now, game. I do love the birch trees, though. They're so nice and, like, I don't know. I'd like them a lot better than I like the autumn birch from the plains. Which are kind of creepy. Hi. Ooh. Bum 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 ba da bum. Doo doo doo. That's right. Help each other. Do do do. Ba-dum. We need to fight some deer. Snackages. Do 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 do. Kind of low. Do 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 do. Have we got a tally of how many like trolls we fought so far? We fought so many. It's insane. But I don't know, apart from not being on the coast, I suspect this is like the nicest situation we've had, really. Like for my checklist of like meadow right next to Black Forest, you know. It would just be a shame not to live here, really. Valheim have kill counters? I don't think so, no. I would like it if, maybe there's a mod that does it. My axe skill, probably pretty high. 29 in axes. It's pretty high, right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're gonna make a sword. Do, do, do. We need to start leveling the sword up. Yeah. Do, do. What is your favourite type of weapon, people? What are you using, Creston? I'm interested. Are you still on, like, an axe and stuff? Are you in the Bronze Age and whatnot? Dun, dun. Ooh, would you stop rolling away from me? Okay, let's plant our birch saplings. We've got 4 this time. I feel very excited every time I see that they've grown. Like starting with spears till I get a good bow. Yeah, we need to upgrade our fine wood bow as well. Let's put our regular wood in the kilns. What have you been breaking, people? Sir, that is very uncharitable of you. Oh, he broke my crafting bench. Is that what it is? Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Sweet. Okay. All right, the birch will regrow. We got our supplies restocked. Nice all. Okay, let me make my sword actually, if I can. Because what am I low on? Tin. I got loads of tin. Is it coal I need? I got loads of coal on the other side. Yeah. Coal. Coal. We need some... Let's make our sword and get some deer meat, maybe. Okay. I'll take that too. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Very kind of piney kind of smell in the air, you can imagine, right? Never done club, I'm doing club. Nice, the mace is very good. Very handy. Is that all I got? Oh, I didn't get it from the boxes. Squirrel? What did I do? It's in a different box. Oh yeah. That's better. Makes sense. Da-dun. We're quite low on snackages. Right, do your thing, friend. Deer situations. Oh, we do have a spare deer. I think. Yep. Okay, for this kind of eventuality. Can I upgrade? Wait. What do I need? Bronze. Just one more bit of bronze. Good. We can start leveling the sword. We need to make a shield as well, really. Okay. Our new sword. Very nice and shiny. Alright. So, deer we need. You can't be beat. Yeah, it's so nice. The beautiful spot you found. Make plenty of little neat houses. One. Yeah. But workbench forge, one for kitchen, one for rest of comfort. Yeah. It does look like the kind of place you could have lots of little places. The only thing is, I'm just a bit concerned about defenses, really. That's the only thing. I don't know what to do. But I do really love the idea of having lots of little, like, buildings and stuff. Yeah. Gotta harvest the honey, too. Farmer's work is never done. Bum, bum, bum. Just got to remember to harvest everything. Okay, deer situations. Dun, dun, dun. 4 bits of cool wood as well. Okay, well, we could hunt deer in here. Grab a bit of pine. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Hi! Oh, it's so nice of you to come and greet me. Oh, you're so friendly. Thank you so much. I feel so wanted. Hi there! Oh my gosh, how have you been? Oh, so good to see you. I see a deer. Thank you for the snackages. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello? There's the deer. It's running back. Shit, she's still here. Damn it. Sorry, I'll season you well. Thank you for the gift of snacks. Right. Okay. Bit opine. Hello, Doctor. Hello, hello. Honeycombs popping up like spring from toast. I know. Because of mass farming, I hold shift when I click E. It'll harvest in like a radius. It's very useful. Switch the sword to level up skill for silver sword. Oh, shizzles. Yeah, definitely. Silver sword is so good. I really want to parry him. We got backstab. I guess he hadn't seen us. Or he'd seen us and he'd forgotten. Oh, he went so far he despawned. Yeah, he's over there. Come on, mister. If you'd get me some deer, I'd be happy. Where are you going? Oh, I'm lost. I can't find my way back. I've been gone for what feels like days. Oh, something hit me in the head. It felt like a mosquito or something. Okay, I can't quite decide on my accent right now. First, I sounded a bit like this. And then I switched to kind of Cockney, didn't I? Do-do-do-do. Sir. Oh, bit of deforestation, eh? Is that what you're into? Always look where you're going, people. You want to get me some cool wood? Thank you for the clothing. I appreciate it. I'm gonna let that remain auto-modded because your choice of words was questionable. Enemies despawning themselves without that. And it's Joe, I know. Yes. Of your troll voice more, please. Ah, bless you. Happens occasionally. Thanks for that, Cal. Dum-da-dum. How many people have like a seriously itchy nose right now because of allergies? Are you like suffering too, people? Like, oh, so itchy. It's a very satisfying moment came last night when that dang bird landed. Tell me something between me. Oh, Hugin smacked that bird right in the beak with my club. He felt better, much better. Thank you for that. Approved. Right, what were we doing? Wood. We were getting some wood. Gosh, so many thinking things. Right, deer and wood, wasn't it? Bit of core wood. I don't even remember where we were. Hello, Hugin. Right, pine. We'll hunt some deer. Dum-ba-dum. I really like the building that I did on the no portals thing, where I did kind of like a square building with like a garden inside. I want to do something a bit more elaborate like that. I mean, it wasn't that elaborate. It wasn't super complicated, but I'd like to do something like that. I don't know. Or like, I don't know. Something a bit more interesting. I did like the last base, which was kind of like a, you know, like a like a mansion. It didn't turn out at all like I expected it to, but I really liked it, so I didn't want to kind of change it to the thing I was planning to make. So, but it was a bit boxy for my liking, really. Scratch, like a Roman villa. Yeah. Yeah, the No Portals challenge is on the YouTube channel if anyone wants to see the building. I really liked that building. It was really nice. Yeah, like a central courtyard. It's lovely. I was in the Black Forest as well because that was like our end game base because it was no portal, so I had to build near plains and mistlands, really. Otherwise we'd be sailing around for just way too long. Bum, bum, bum. What enemies do you want? Oh, yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do I have any core wood? 42. Oh, of course it's 42. Don't tell Kel. It's me. Bum bum bum. Hope you're okay, Kevin. Be careful, please. Bum 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 bum. Got a great screenshot in Discord. Have you? What have you put in Discord? Dare I ask? Saw the present you left me on the server. I assume it was you. Turd wallet. Kind of mischievous mod does something like that. You will just... Oh, God. Am I going to have to go and look now? Oh my God. What, the day? Oh, my day. Oh, gosh. Is that what we're up to? Apparently we hit day 42. Oh, God. Someone, you got wolves? You got wolves already, people? My goodness. Dave with his bloody iron and Locke's hides and swamp stuff. Dave has definitely brought in a previous character, right? Or at least brought stuff in. This is the kind of rooftop building Kel is asking for. Oh my God. Kel is obsessed with me building from heights. Yes. That's the Discord if anyone wants to see the shenanigans in there. Oi, 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 oi. Goodness me. Dun, dun, dun. Hi there. Do, do, do. So, when you get back here and fight me, like the tree that you are, thank you. You can tell this is where I cleared copper last night, right? Yeah. This is like, where's the grass gone? Actually, so because we happen to just randomly have brought the cultivator with us, this is the perfect application for the cultivator. You can grass it. Wherever it is, it'll just return it to whatever it was before. There you go. You've got a bit of bare earth. Just returns it to its former glory. Actually, don't leave the cord on the ground or the Corwood Society will hear about it. They're quite litigious. Where's the other copper that I cleared? Over here. Let's like grass that up as well. Oh, I'll get a bit of this. But can I carry this? Yes. I have definitely harvested that. Not... Okay, I didn't take all the arrows. So we did harvest some here yesterday. Just unberify it. The unberification. He's just chasing me around. He's like, will you stand still? It is especially nice if you've like used the hoe on like the edge of the coast or something and it puts like the reeds back and whatever was there before. So nice. It's like one of my favourite like features of the game, really. Ooh. Have I used my sword yet? Nope. It's time, people. It's time. This is my end game weapon now. Not bronze. But my sword is going to be my end game. Well, Ashlands is end game so far currently. Yeah. That's it. And so it begins. Dear one. Actually, I find we level up in swords really quickly, but then I do tend to start focusing really hard on the weapon that I'm going to be using. So we'll be up to like level 30 with it before you know it. Right, I still need a bit of deer meat. Let's take this back and cook it, I guess. 4 in swords. It's good because it's still slash 35 instead of 40. Slightly less because it's I don't know why, slightly less. Yeah, interesting. Doesn't do quite as much as the axe. Yeah, the axe is doing like 1 hit. Okay, let's take the stuff back and cook our snackages. I could do serpent stew. Oh wait, I cheesed into crypt. How did you cheese into crypts, David? Answer to yourself. Answer for yourself to the council. How did you cheese into them? When went to the mountain and smacked it with a hammer until I found silver. Then I killed 6 logs painfully with wooden arrows. Did you? Oh my goodness. Safety rocks for the win. Holy potatoes. Lox meat. 3 ache. That's crazy. On my first world looking at my first ever buildings. Man, oh man. They don't use the cultivator to farm. Yeah, absolutely. It just has multiple applications. Yeah, I can do so with you. So you've murdified serpents or unfriended serpents, have you? Back when I encircled my copper nodes with walls as protection instead of digging down using terrain as protection. Oh, my first world looking at my first ever buildings. Man, oh man. Yeah. Should go looking for serpents. Sat on a chair. He sat on a chair, and stood up. Oh, cheesed. Oh. Oh, I see. That's my guess. Put a chair in front of the crypt gate. Sit down, and look up as you stand up. What have you got trapped in there, Dave? It's crazy. Actually, he was like, what? Fine wood chair method to the crypts. All right, I take back my accusations. I retain some disgruntlement at the speed at which you've progressed. I can't really explain it. It's not really justified, but that's how I feel. You can walk straight. You can walk straight out because it's just like leaving anything else, right? Of course, it's only on the way in that you have to unlock it. When you walk out, it puts you past the gate. We know how to cheat. All right. Don't you young lady me. Same rule for you as is for Kevin. All right, people. Oh, I've just noticed that we're missing like a little thing here. We've got a 2-star boar friendo in there and a no-star boar friendo. So, some windows that are probably going to have to be boarded up. You don't see me. I am not here. Oh, so happy and snacky. Oh, so snacky. Did you eat your friend? Where is your friend? I'm so glad I left windows. Okay, his friend is in front of the door, I think. Oh, so snacky. They got a stack of 50 mushrooms in there. 20. Thank you, Captain Landsman. Pay later. Was hoping for a higher number. There you go. Captain Landsman's on the take. That's it. Yeah. Right. We need to cook our deer meat. At least we got our core wood. We can upgrade our bow now. Oh yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah. Nice. 41 pierce now. Cool. Anything but that awful crude bow. Okay, let's cook our deer situation. I really need to start cultivating land. Probably what I should do is just pick somewhere and just plant my freaking carrots so I can actually make good food. You know, I kind of want to have like an open air like cooking station, you know. I kind of like this. It feels very much, it feels like we're on the old server. Oh, you can progress up to silver, but you need to beat modus to get past that. Probably be farming flax and before you... Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do, people? Yeah, you got to have the tiers, haven't you, I guess? You can even get some missions with a bit of luck. Get some missions gear with help some seeker soldiers. These people. The water in that cauldron is really like, it's going to run dry before we get carrots, isn't it? It would be nice actually to have like an outdoor, I guess it needs to be covered, but like an outdoor like double hearth with like, you know, like a bunch of cooking stations and stuff. Be kind of cool. Maybe like in a courtyard. Okay. What do I need a tin for? Just making more bronze to make the things. I think that's all our metal cooked, is it? Yeah. Do. So what have I not made? I haven't made the boat yet, which we're not going to use right away. I need to make the shield, really. Shield is important. And I'm just going to plant the carrots anywhere. I made 20 nails. I just need to make a few more of those. 1, 2, 3. Am I never going to use the car except when we get into the swamps? I don't know. Let's see, shall we? I'm going to make the buckler. I upgrade it. Upgrade. So we need to make the little anvils. Forge level 2. I'm just really keen to fight trolls, really. Like, harry trolls. Upgrade the sword. What is the cultivator? It's 1 each. Let's do it. Okay. What else was I going to do? My brain is, like, ceasing to work. Don't want to upgrade the axe. What is this? This is like 18 and 20. This is 22 and 30. There we go. So we're going to probably find a troll to like fight now. I'm not going to use the club anymore because I can do decent damage with the sword. And I just want to level it. So I'm going to use it against pretty much everybody. Oh yeah, I need to plant my carrots really before I do anything else. We can put the core wood in here. Okay. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Where did I put the nails? Da-dum. I've got 10 nails somewhere else. There we go. Okay. I also wanted to fish as well. Let's go plant some... Did I just hear a troll? There is a troll, like a few troll spawns around here. So I'm going to build the house here. So for now, I'm just going to plop the carrots somewhere. Wait, let me get the actual seeds. That would help, wouldn't it? And let's sleep because it's daytime, nighttime. Oh, people. Get some carbs in you, Kevin. After walking, I've realised I'm a bit drunk. Stopped off for an egg fried rice to eat on the way home. Need food. Yeah, definitely. That sounds perfect, actually. Egg fried rice is so good. Do an outside cooking pavilion, upgrade and enlarge as needed. Yeah, love that. BBQ, yes. Right. Carrots. Carrots, 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 carrots. Let us plant the carrots, finally. Dun, 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 dun. And then we can parry trolls, because I really need the good food. Let's load up this shit situation. I didn't say something else. Chat, you were hearing things. Are you feeling alright? Are you tired? You seem tired. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Where are we going to put these things? We could do down here. Just because it's flat. We'll put like a little, what is it called? Now, do I leave the land untouched, but just cultivate it? I think we'll hoe it. This could be like the farmer's watchtower. Something, I don't know. Farmers need watchtowers, don't they? Certainly in Valheim. Da-dun. Do-do. Little fence. Bum, 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 bum. Normally, I make the cultivator kind of first, you know, because it's like in the before even the cauldron or anything else. Come at me. That's right. I'll make an exception and break this just because it's kind of in our way. This is like a little paradise place. I just love it. Underneath an oak tree. Just the fact that the troll spawns nearby keeps me on my toes. Hit me. It is nice that you can kind of scroll quite far out without like a mod in this game, which is kind of handy for farming and building things, isn't it? Okay, I think that'll do for now. Let's cultivate it. I used to always do like rectangular shapes, but I know we don't really have to. Dun, dun, dun. Right, we should probably put a fence sooner than later. Crafting bench in the middle to stop spawns inside. Do. I guess I am doing a square. Do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do. Game is quite prescriptive about like this shape, I guess. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Dude. Go. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it looks wonderful. Right. Should we plant our carrots now? The best thing. Mass farming. Shift allows you to place them in a grid. So nice. Let me get rid of this bench for you, buddy. There we go. Sweet. And so the beginning of the farming empire. Sweet. We can see the radius, the crafting bench. So things shouldn't despawn if I drop them on the ground. Nothing should spawn in there. There we go. And hopefully because there's only like one bench down there the raids won't specifically target it. You have to kind of keep necks out and like little greylings, and we'll hear them attacking the fence, that kind of thing. There you go. Sweet. So finally we've started cooking, or started the process towards cooking. What next? Meanwhile, the boars. Oh, like we've got, look at this lovely farm. Look at it. It's the beginning. Something wonderful. Never get that Spectre Corbin Mace to drop in. Conan! Honestly, you just got to persevere. That's all it is. There's absolutely no... Like, it took me... Normally, I get the Baltier's Razor. This is about Conan, if anyone asks. Like, really early, like, Baltier's Razor, Vector Corbin, like, quite quickly. It took me a while to get Baltier's Razor. I got, like, 2 Vector Corbins super fast. And people said to me, oh, it took me, like, 150 keys to get Baltier's Razor. They've changed the spawn rate. And I was like, I don't think they would have changed the spawn rate. I don't see why they would, because it isn't, like, super OP or anything like that. It is very, very cool because it's an agility weapon. But it's an agility, traditionally strength weapon. But yeah, so, and then I got like 4 Baltier's Razors, so it's just complete RNG. Persevere, you'll get it. You'll be okay. Just fight a lot of world bosses, you know. Okay. So we can do a bit of flattening. Dun, 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 dun. And we need stones, don't we? I could use the cart, just recognizing that I could. I'm not going to, because I hate it. That's right. Do a bit of fishing as well. Should we try our luck with some fishing? Because that will be our second HP food, along with deer. Now, for this, we really should think about stamina foods. But we are kind of at risk when we do that. What is that? 30 stamina. Do we have any bukes? Yes. Let's take 2 so we can reset our HP. I'm not going to do it till I get somewhere reasonably safe. I don't want to be near like the forest. We can make, once we got the cauldron, we can make fish bait for the Black Forest biome as well. Bum, bum, bum. Hi there. 6 in swords. Let's deal with these friendos, and in the meanwhile, it'll help us level our sword. They won't attack us while we're fishing. I'll everybody block once, just to help my block level. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-dun, dun, dun. Doo-doo. Is this going to be like a huge marathon stream today, people? How long have I been live? Five hours. How long are we going to go for today, chat? I'm going to keep going. I'm not done yet. Only 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, there's a 1 star. No problem. Problem with YouTube is that once your VOD gets to 6 hours, you can no longer edit it. So you can't like clip out the starting music and stuff like that. So probably if I think I'm going to do a long stream, I should start my YouTube section of the stream like after the intro and whatever, maybe. But then I have to remember to do it. That's the thing. That is the only thing, really. But it doesn't matter too much anyway, really. It's not a big deal. I can just do a timestamp. Which is what I quite often do. Right, do we see any fish? Maybe there? Do I see fishies? Yes, I see fishies. Okay, I don't really attack while I'm fishing. Dun, dun, dun. Eight in swords already. As soon as I've got deer stew, fish, and carrot soup, I'm going to go parry a troll, people. Excited. Okay. So there's the fish. If you're eating right now, look away. Dun, 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 dun. No, sleep till Brooklyn. That's it. So let's eat. Okay, I gotta wait till I finish being unwell. Alright, thank you, game. We're gonna eat stamina foods. This is why I've got another bukeberry and I've got my foods to kind of, you know, there's a troll over there as well, people. Alright. Let us prepare. Now, it is in the reeds. I don't know if they'll take it. Is it too shallow? They're right by it, though. No. Let's put it a bit further. Waiting for it to bob. When it bobs, you press right click. There's plenty of fish here, though. Oh god, please don't wander. You shouldn't wander. Unless he, like, chases something. Okay, hooked. Now you just gotta hold down right click until your stamina. You got a level 2 perch. So in our cauldron, we'll prepare that into, like, fish. And then we can cook it on the spit. And it's a really good food. As soon as you get the fishing rod, it's really, really good. Because it's basically just like having deer stew. So you can have effectively 2 deer stews at the same time. It's good HP. Come on, people. Fish and chips. Oh my god, now I want fish and chips. Come on then. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on. Sometimes they're stubborn and you just have to yell at them. It's highly effective. Fishies! Come on. Okay, that's not a great location. Here, maybe. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. There we go. What's the big guy? You do level up your fishing. You can pick it up before it gets all the way up to the top of the, whatever you want to call it, line. But the easiest thing to do is just eat 3 stamina foods. Dun, dun, dun. Doo-doo. Come on then. Have a bite. Best fishing food in the whole world. I mean food. It's not for fishing. We're not going to catch you. I don't know where that troll... Okay, I see him. Sorry, I missed it. Doo-doo. Okay. It's good, really. It's shallow. We're, like, close to them. It's a good spot. I should mark it, really. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-dum-dum. What is that? Level 3? No, level 2. So we've got a level 1 pike, a level 1 perch, and 2 level 2 perches. Hello, Mystic. Potatoes in Valheim when? Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Salt and vinegar. Oh, my goodness. Oh, scampi. Oh, my God. My mouth's watering. Do fish eventually respawn? Yeah. What you need to do, basically, in this game is, like, go around to where you find... Oh, I missed it. Wherever you see them in the water. I like it that way, to be honest. Is he a starred gun? No, he's not. Yeah, wherever you see them, you can catch them, and you can see what kind of fish they are. It's really good. Sometimes you get random stuff as well. A bit like Minecraft, but not as good as Minecraft. Yep. Doo-doo. Trash this little neck trophy. We've used 7 bait. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Come on, you. You little fishy. Oh, you're so hungry. Oh, that looks so tasty. Just a little bite. Come on, fishy. Some nice grilled fish with a bit of lemon juice. Ooh, salt and pepper. Very nice. Bit of potato salad, maybe. Okay, sweet. Well, that'll do. Got a bit of fish. Sweet. Okay, let us have a quick berry snack before we get attacanized. You're incredibly vulnerable when you do that, obviously. Sound warning. Bit late, but you know. Wait for the sound to end. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready? And now we can eat some barbecue. Tasty. All right. Kudos to you. That's all right, Kevin. You just be careful, okay? Just be careful. Did you eat some bait? Bukeberries. The bukeberries that you get from the Black Forest. The only times I really eat them are if I'm going to do some fishing, and then, or if I'm going to do a boss fight and I need to kind of make sure that all my food is on the same timer as each other. I don't really have to do that since, I don't know, first or second playthrough or whatever. I don't know. It isn't such a huge problem. But yeah, it is quite handy if you need to like clear your food. If you want to switch from one food to another, or if you're on magic food and you want to switch to like an HP food, like melee food, you know, later on. It's kind of handy. It's not the nicest noise. Okay, so I can make raw fish here now. So let's make sure we sleep and skip the night, just because we could get attacked by a troll. We could get raided, that kind of thing. And I want to be rested so I can take advantage of that XP. Dwarf shaman drops them. Yes, that's right. Yep. Buke berries. Yeah, they're in the console as puke berries, but in the game they called them buke. So I think that's kind of fun. It's like, sure. Okay. Right, let's turn this fish into food. Turning your back onto the forest is like, it's a thing to do, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we can make mossy fish bait if we want to fish in the Black Forest waters as well. Get better fish. We'll probably do that at some point, given that we live right by one. we go. Not a bad day's catch. 13 pieces of food, which we should be able to cook on here. Bit of whitefish. There you go. I thought the smelter was a troll, people. You're attracting more fish with some yucky chum. No. It just clears your food, basically. Yeah. It's a fun feature, really. I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Cooked fish, which is really the best food we've had so far. This one I used a lot when I was doing my no portals. I ended up with a bunch of things like serpent meat and regular fish. Things that you could eat. Cloudberries, things that you could eat without kind of using a cauldron because we were away from home so much. Yeah, but it's good. But you just have to have like the patience to do the fishing. I like to do it in small spurts like that, really. There we go. I haven't burnt a single piece of food yet, or one more fish. There we go. Famous last words. There you go. So it gives 45 health and 15 stamina, which will be the same as deer stew, basically. See the difference is 35 and 12, 30 and 10. It's good. Going to be helpful for fighting trolls, bosses and things like that as well. There we go. There we go. So now all we're missing is carrots so that we can cook carrot soup and dish stew as well. Okay, quick BRB. I'm just going to have a quick, what's the word? Stretch of my legs. BRB peeps. Hello, people. Kevin, if you're on the kitchen floor and you're struggling to move, would you do me a favour and make sure you lie on your side, please? Just and if you're going to fall asleep there, just in case you're sick. Okay. Oh dear. Water. Yeah. Yeah. I think the rice thing will help you, won't it? All right. Should we sneak up and see what's going on with our friendos? Bum, bum, bum. I hate that feeling, being like too drunk. Kind of like when I was in university, I had that feeling so frequently. I hated it. Where are my friendos? Hello? Oh. Squirrel? Okay, sorry. Just was worried you weren't in. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, if you're going to just, whatever you do, just make sure you lay on your side, please. Health and safety. They were waiting to ambush you, I know. Able to get up safely, have some water, yeah. Better go to the bathroom and crawl into the tub. Maybe, until the room stops spinning. No need for my side. Well, if you fall asleep, please make sure you're on your side. I'm being stern here. Oh, people. Don't be sorry. It's okay. You just look after yourself. That's all, look, anyone here wants, right? Just make sure you're safe, please. Okay, let's do a bit of leveling. So I thought maybe I'd left like a gap big enough that they'd snuck out or something, and I was like, wait, oh, they're up there. Oh no, let's go and unfriend those people up there just so that they spawn back, because maybe they'll spawn back as better critters. Da-da. We're gonna have to fill in those gaps underneath, otherwise the piggies will get out, won't they? We could always like raise the earth a little bit, maybe inside the building, mayhaps. But I absolutely love this place, chat. I just think it's so pretty, you know. We're gonna have to just make ourselves a perfect trench or something to get out. Whoever told me about alcohol was in the first party I drank quicker than that. Yeah, it's yeah. It's tough, yeah. I grew up in a place where there wasn't really a lot more else to do either, like, so like teenagers and stuff would kind of really overdo it. It was always very worrying, really. Alrighty. So let me think. My brain's tired. Should we check on our carrots? I want to do some ground leveling. What's the situation? 49 minutes till the carrots are ready. Let's hoe the land. And start thinking about the kind of space we're going to fill with the building. I am tempted to fight the elder, but I suspect I will be, you know, I will regret it. Because, you know, the Draugrs are pretty big, like, jump up, aren't they? What am I missing for, like, my next upgrade? Level 3. Oh, the cooler. Oh, I can make a cooler. Oh. I could get a bit of copper. Shall we do that first? Let's do it. Let's get a bit of copper. Bum 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 ba-dum. Where are my snackages? Here we go. Do. Yeah, I'm not too worried about eating the fish until we're on like the dish stew and whatnot and carrot soup. That'll be our third food, and I don't want to waste it yet. So let's get a bit more copper. Make the forge cooler. Hello, bud. And we'll level up our sword while we're at it. Bum 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 bum. The aerial projectile block is always a very satisfying thing, isn't it? Cool floor can be very nice. Absolutely. You interrupted their friendship counseling. No. Yeah. I also need the stones as well. Someone remind me, because my brain's like not quite there now. Okay, copper. That's what we're after. There's one there. Let's go for it. I see any on the way as well. Dun. I really want to parry a troll. I don't want to do it till I have the better food. I don't think we have enough HP. Like, max HP. This one here. Is this it? And I marked. Yep. This is it. Boys and girls. Who's going to come over and say hello to us? Do. Wait, I always do the same thing. Hold on. There we go. Just for the clanging sounds. Hammer time. Yeah, finally we've moved past our axe. You see the swamp over there? Maybe we go get some turnip seeds today. Seems like a very ill-advised idea. Bum. Do. Get those parachute puns. It's hammer time. Whatever happened to MC Hammer? Is he still alive? Does anyone know? I'd be interested. Was he like international? I don't know how. Was he American? I don't know. Drag you hello. Welcome back, Lovey. We're just topping up our copper so we can make it forge cooler. And bankrupt. Oh, he's alive. He went bankrupt, but has had a family and written a book. Seriously? Oh my goodness, that's insane. Was he like a bit like one-hit wonder situation though? Or something close to it. I guess if you people tell you that you're going to be like a big deal and you spend as if you're going to be a big deal like forever and ever, and then you really are just like a, you know, one album kind of situation. I don't know. Maybe that I could see how people go broke. Hello, Misky. How you doing? Anna B. Hey. See you peeking. How you doing? Pretty much then he spent more money than he had. Yeah, I bet that happens to a lot of them, yeah. Spends it on the wrong things. Too many leather sofas, people. I don't know how many leather sofas you can actually buy, but you know. Leather pants. Too many pairs of leather pants. I don't know. Too many hammer pants. Too many like... Oh no. Baggy pants or something. According to Wikipedia, he sold a storage unit at auction and it turned out to have unreleased tapes in it. So who knows if Hammer would have remembered he even had them. He could have made a comeback. Interesting. Surely he remembers the songs or has some kind of record of them. Question mark. As is with 17 bathrooms in your living 3 people. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Too much extravagance, people. Not a good thing. I saw him do an interview where he explained that he was so commercial, his community started to shun him as a sellout, and he lost his audience. Right. I wonder if he was like one of those, you know, like bands that have like a commercial hit, like Radiohead had like a really commercial hit. And then they hate it, but that's really what lots of people like. I wonder if he had more of a kind of an indie, I don't know. Maybe he had more of a like I don't know, a more of a unique kind of interesting sound apart from, you know, aside from that popish situation or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what kind of music you would call that really. Do 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 do. Especially, you know, about stream. Ah, bless you. I've done it a few times. We did like a warm up for Valheim, which I kind of abandoned really. I mean, I have all my worlds. That's the nice thing about this game, compared to Conan, is that, you know, without any kind of special kind of measures, you can keep all your, you know, saves, whatever. So I have all my characters and all my worlds. And that world, if I feel like kind of tinkering and upgrading and whatever, I can do so. So maybe at some point we'll have like a bit of a tour of like previous worlds and things like that. But I kind of, whenever there's like a big game update, a major game update, like a biome update, I kind of feel like I need to do like a full playthrough from scratch, you know? So, and the previous one was going to be just a warm up and we were going to switch to a new one. But I just really liked the world. So I was like really tempted. And I was like, nah, fresh start it is. There you go. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. If you want your buttsage read out in butts by an AI celebrity voice, check out the tan butter panel and Anna's about section. Oh, Buttspot, you are bad. Why are we so over encumbered? Is it the wood? It's just because copper's heavy. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It's quite rare to find such a hospitable place right next to a swamp and a mountain and a black forest, I think, to build. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with. We're not on the coast, are we? We're like, this is where we're going to live, like up here. And we have to dig a trench here to be able to get a longboat through. And then later on, we're going to regret that. And wish, well, we'll just get some kind of special bulldozer. That's it. That's the word. I can English. To get the bigger boat out. If that's pot, your butts will read out your message. That's it. Oh, butts, what? And gather up our copper. Right, if I put a crafting bench here. We don't have to worry about despawning copper. Should keep stone. We're going to want stone. I'm just going to get like the surface level stuff as I usually do. Ah, cozy indeed. Okay, we can put the sand back as it was. There we go. Ambiance. There we go. Something here. It's fallen through. Damn it. It fell through, but it wouldn't let us pick it up through the stone. I think that's all of it. All right. How much can I carry? It's too heavy, in my opinion. Wait, I've done that thing where I take my flip-flop off under the desk, and now I have to find it. Brings back memories about the period you stream perma after perma. Yeah, I was doing a lot of perma then. Wait a second, I've lost my
We've got to decide, because if we're going to fight the Elder, we're going to get Dragon.
Anna, shush. There it is. Missing flip-flop. Had to turn on my light and my phone flashlights can find my flip-flop under the desk. It happens to me all the time. Oh, people. Okay, let's mark this. What should I say? Upper left. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. I should probably leave tools I don't need when I come out on these like expeditions and stuff. You know. Eclipse, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Anabriella. I've been streaming for a long time today. And it doesn't look like we're ending soon, so buckle up. Get yourself a cup of tea. What were you up to? Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Were you playing some Valheim? Hello, eclipsed people. Welcome, people. Thank you, Kel. You were doing Valheim too? Oh, nice. Are you doing like a fresh playthrough? Were you in Ashlands? What is the situation? How is it going? Is the game being kind to you? Started a community server. Nice! We've done that too. Ah, love it. Yeah, we're in the kind of like... We did things kind of strangely so far. I sailed with a raft to another island because I found Elder Vegvizir early on. And then we found the trader, and we're kind of like... We have this gorgeous like location right next to our trader Elder Forest. So I'm kind of... I don't know, unplanned kind of like magnificent base, hopefully. I say running at harder difficulties, been a little surprising. Nice, very nice. Yeah, good luck when you get to Ashlands. Did you try it out on the beta? It's a unforgiving biome. Okay, we needed a bit of copper. So we can make our forge cooler. That is going. Do I have any? I've got plenty of coal. Alrighty. Might save the wood in case, just until I actually need it. I'm going to go back for that copper actually as well that I left behind. Do I have any space? Don't need these because we already harvested it. Not going to take the axe. We'll leave those so we can carry. We don't need a lot of weight, honestly. We're in this place as well. Look at this gorgeous like location. We found a 2-star boar here as well, who's like in there taming with his little buddy. This lovely like set of land. And yeah, but we do keep having like trolls spawn right on the edge over here though, so it's kind of scary. Right, let's go pick up our copper, which is here. Unforgiving, yeah, unforgiving, definitely. It's like a hellscape, isn't it, really? More than anything else. There's no horses. There's no horses. Here it is. I'm convinced that that is duplicated, that particular, like, sound alert. Something's not right. I'm going to leave that there. We'll mark this as done. We know it's just, like, what's underneath. It's left to harvest if we want to. But that'll be enough for us. Thank you, Jellin. Yellen. Very nice of you. I got about 1,600 hours in this game. And most of it streamed. And, you know, did permadeath and no portals and... Gonna try my luck in Ashlands. I'm gonna do like a bit of a sword playthrough, really. We've only just started using the sword. We've only just got into the Bronze Age, starting up on that. We need to make a forge cooler so we can upgrade it. Carrots have just gone into the ground. How gorgeous this place is. I love it so much. You're going to hear me say that so much. This is the thing, like, just when you think, oh, I mustn't leave this world because it's so pretty, you know, you start a new one and you go, oh, this is even nicer. You know? Don't know what we're going to do up here. It'd be nice to have some kind of like alpine kind of cottages or something. I don't know. I just don't know how we're going to protect it. That's the only thing. I mean, what we could do is have a section in the middle that's close enough to the 3 spawn preventing items that trigger the raid that we can fight just melee combat with like draugrs and things like that, I guess. Wait. That means we have a baby. That means they're tamed. Hello? We're a grandparents, chat. It's quite the... Oh my god. I do hum occasionally, yes. True. Get to the copper, yes. I know you played the occasional Valheim aside from... Sure, it's in the form of a car. I guess a lot would be more accurate. Ugh. Is there one outside? Oh, there's a baby outside. Oh no. Oh no. They're like trapped in there, aren't they? Oh, well, we'll let it wander. It's a 2-star piggy. Oh, it's the 2-star. What do I do? He wants to go inside. Can I push you, buddy? Oh, my dear. Come on now. Here you go. Yeah. That's the problem when they're like right in the corner. Can I encourage you guys to like... There's a bit of like pushing and shoving going out in the corner over there. Listen, I know you guys are like feeling all loved up and stuff. Yay. Okay. What is going on over there? You're going to end up having all your children outside. We need to block this up, don't we, really? Wait, let me shut the doors. I do quite like now this system where you just kind of hop out. Climb in and hop out kind of thing. Can we fill in these gaps? I don't think it'll work fully anyway because they can still kind of... how do I say? They just spawn outside, basically. How do I fill that section in? Right, if we sit down, I'll be able to see. Ooh. There we go. I did think, actually, we need to fill in these gaps in case the piggies get out. I mean, they shouldn't get out there, should they, really? Should and won't. I don't know which way that's going. Can't even see. Hello? That way. Hi, friend. I think it's probably just a bit... It's not big enough space. Do I get closer? Now, I could raise earth in there. Yeah. Not enough room. Ooh. They're quite the prolific breeders, these guys, aren't they? For you lads. I'm like... building, but I guess it's probably just like inside the building. Oh, they're triggered. Sir, you're disturbing love. I shall not have it. There you are, people. Back to you. Just like... You got plenty of room, though. I've actually made a place with like a decent amount of room. So I might raise the earth in there a little bit just to kind of make sure the edges aren't quite so gappy. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of filled in now. Front bit, not so much. What? Will you get out of there, bud? Come over here and eat some snackages. What is so exciting? He's trying to return to his spawn. So this is why, generally speaking... Cover your ears if you're of nervous disposition. But Oh, two-star pickies. So this is why, generally speaking, the original 2-star boar doesn't survive for very long after the breeding process, because this guy will try to just continue to return back to his spawn. Look at the size difference between a no star and a 2-star. It's quite marked, isn't it? Yeah, he's just desperate to get back. Oh my god. Name them so you recognize them against. Yeah, that's true. I can't name the piggies. Okay. Okay, his name's Gene. Okay. Yes, Gene will be... Yeah, I mean, you can always tell anyway. Like, he's just not going to move from that corner, which means the piggies are going to get born outside. Oh, they're so hungry. Oh, they're so little and cute. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. He's not going to survive either. But the eating's going to be good for a while. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway. If I whisper, it's easier to, like, you know, listen to the meanness. Right. Let's fill in this kind of section here if we can do. Baby gate kind of situation, or baby proof the place. I'd just like them to move so that I can fill the gaps in, really. That's already filled in. There's one in the corner needed. Have I done that? I think so. One over there. Locked, of course. Wait. Sit! Sit! I'm just trying to give you some privacy. You know, like privacy, right? There you go. And also, you're breeding too close to the edges of this building. Okay, so then we don't need to probably fill in any... raise any earth, probably. There we go. I think we're good. Do. Okay. Boom. Alright. Baby proofed. Amazing. Ready for inspection. Perfect. Alrighty, people. Okay, we'll cool wood this up a bit as well. Like the sides of the stairs and whatnot. Maybe do like a little porch or something. Send the familiars to their own Valheim for that. Yes. She takes the food as she says. They're so hungry. What are you talking about, Jagu? You saw nothing. Eric's butt was against the wall and shoved it through the wall. I know, it happens all the time. They've got cookies in the corner. Oh, God. You're gonna have to make a cookie corner. I mean, a corner. No cookies, though. Yeah, I forgot that I took the food with me. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Look, he's hungry. What if I put it here? You're not the smartest, are you, Gene? Normally they go for food at that distance. That's crazy. Okay, just wasn't quite close enough. Can I, like... I mean, right. Benefits of this. They are always in the corner. Because these are the original thingies. They're always in the corner. So they're just going to be like breeding machines. Because you don't have to put them close to each other. That's the thing. Is piggies often get... They do often get born outside the wall, yeah. Anyway. Jean's got this. She's going to, you know... Yeah. It's going to be great. Right, let's do a bit of, like, landscaping. Wait. Let's deal with a copper. I get so distractified at the moment. Just today, obviously. Right, copper upgrades. Thingy. Copper. Wait. Wait, where did you go? Oh, stop stealing my copper. Wait, it'll take it anyway. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now let's make our cooler. This is the problem with these mods. They steal from you. Dum da dum dum. Okay. Cooler, forge cooler, forge cooler. I can remember things. Forge cooler. Maybe here. Okay, it doesn't have to be undercover, but it kind of works that way. So now we can upgrade our gear. So shall we upgrade our buckler first? So now the buckler is fully leveled. Block armor 28, block force 30, parry bonus 2.5. We'll upgrade the sword as well next. Need more bronze. Can I make some bronze? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. That is the corner with the cookies. Those aren't cookies. Ew. Oh my god. Hungry because he's active. He's very active, yeah. Should be able to parry trolls now. So isn't it... Don't I need like the cooked food as well? Isn't it about the food? We're going to have to find some trolls to parry people. Truth is out, those are boar cake cookies. If you want those kinds of cookies, seriously, you know. Okay, sword upgrade. Okay. Let's get rested. / have a nap. In front of our stacks of cash. Ugh. Is that what you would call pork rinds? I guess so. How many people here have tried pork rinds, I wonder? Is it like a uniquely British thing? I wonder. I bet you have something like it in some of your countries, maybe. Why can't I trash this? Oh, there we go. Alright. Is it not taking the copper? It's taken all the copper. Okay, so I bet the carrots are ready. I've been wrong before, but I bet the carrots are ready. Dun, dun, dun. Carrot, 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 carrots. Yes. Okay. Now this is because of mass farming. Press shift, hold shift, press E. There you go. Nice. Da-dum-bum. Alrighty. So normally I would just never like on the how do I say this? My brain's tired. Normally on the first harvest I wouldn't cook. I would like cultivate, but because we started our farming journey quite late on, I'm going to save like half-ish and then make the rest into seed carrots. There we go. Thank you, mass farming. There we go. And we got some snackages. 25 carrots. Let's make some carrot soup and some deer stew. Let's go find ourselves some trolls to fight. Okay, deer stew. I can make 2. I need to get some more deer. This is where everyone gets hungry because of the bubbling sounds. Hello, Renato. How are you? 30 days left till Soul Mask. You mean until the release in June? Yeah, I will definitely cover it. Yep. Did you enjoy the demo? Used to feast on pork rinds when I was a teenager and didn't know better. Yeah, a lot of salt, a lot of nitrates and all sorts of stuff, really. I think everything is okay, but moderation is like the key, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, we could do 2 more deer stew if we wanted. But we would need... Wait, is it 1 carrot each? I think so, is it? 1 carrot each, yeah. So we'll find some deer, but now we have the good food. So now we've got 45 stamina, 15 health from the carrot soup. We've got 45 health, 15 stamina from the cooked fish. And we got the same 45 and 15 from the deer stew. 25-minute duration. Cooked fish only lasts for 20 minutes. And only has 2 heals per tick for regeneration. Deer stew has 3 heals per tick. Carrot has 2 heals per tick. There you go. Okay. Okay. Are you ready, people? Should we go fight a troll? I'm excited. Will I get deified? Find out. Meanwhile, we'll see if we can get some deer. Use our newly upgraded sword. Do I have any arrows? Let's get the better arrows, just in case of emergencies. Let's take our hatchet. What is it called in this game? An axe. Yes. Are we ready? Shall we do the pukeberry situation? There they are. Okay, sound warning. If you're eating. What's wrong with pork rinds? Just like heavily processed, so much salt and lots of like nitrates. It's like very processed, isn't it? You join toe to toe. Yes, exactly. We're going to go toe to toe with him. Absolutely. So the debuff has ended. Now we can get that HP so much better. Right, what time of day is it? First thing in the morning. Okay. Everything repaired. Alright, people. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. We need to make a fermenter as well at some point. Look at this, like, everything is just so spread out. I wish we could just live like this always, but it's just not very good for raids, like, long term, is it? We've got arrows for deer. Okay, so didn't we see a troll down here? We did, didn't we? I don't know if he was a stick guy. I think he was a stick guy. Hi there, friend. You want to warm me up? Come on. Woohoo! He like flew back off my shield. It was amazing. Okay, there's our quarry. Just destroying the countryside. I wish he wasn't a stick guy, honestly. 12 in swords. Oh, he's on his way. He hasn't seen me, but he's heard something. Backstab would be good. Now, his strike down, I should probably do a roll. That's the thing, isn't it? Are we ready, people? He hasn't seen me. You've seen me. Hey there, friendo. I would like to fight you with my sword. Hey there, friendo. If you are not too bored. Okay, ready? Check it out. Okay, not a strike down. Oh, that's right. In the ghoulies. Oh, wait. Strike down. Avoid. That's right. Strike down. Avoid. Okay, we blocked a strike down. Sorry if you're of a nervous disposition. Bandages, painkillers. Troll is a troll and roll is a roll. If we don't schmurtify no trolls, then we don't eat no rolls. Beautiful. Absolutely. Didn't know we had any poets here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Always the first parry of the season. It's always very exciting. Right, we need more. I need more trolls to fight. Not 2 stars though, because I ain't crazy, people. Do you know what I mean? Okay, just a bit of casual troll hunting. Nothing much. Just a usual Twitch day. Let's harvest our mushrooms. Doom, doo, doom. So what are we up in blocking? 25. Yeah. I'm like, should we go in the mountains? No, we're not going in the mountains until we have frost resist, at least. Friend! So where have we marked more trolls? I tell you what, while we're feeling yeety, this is terrible. When I'm feeling yeety, it means I'm going to get diedified. But let's go and see if we can get some turnips from the nearby swamp. What do you guys think, dwarves? They're like, oh yeah, you're going to survive, Anna. Definitely. I believe in you, they said. That's what they said. They just lay down because they were so excited in a very sudden way. You can hear the flapping of wings. Makes me wonder if there's a burial chambre. Chambre. Ooh, I need some snacks. It's quite a decent swamp as well, isn't it? We have done some sneaking around close to swamps so far, but we've been quite timid. We're now up to... Can I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade my gear any further. Come at me. That's right. Okay. Now, super stealth mode activated. We're looking for turnip seeds. I don't know if we've been here before. See a leech. We didn't see any turnips when we were here last. But now we have the gift of bronze. Also, okay, we're still in the Black Forest technically. This is a terrible idea. What are we doing here? Panic! Panic! Okay. Alright. Okay, let's choose a different place where we haven't actually been before. What about over here? What did I mark there? Swamp. Well done, me. Great annotation. Very useful. Are we ready to parry an abomination, people? No? Okay. I don't want to really discover the swamp and have a jump scare. I just want to see if there's any toy nips. Technically, we have the best shield we could possibly have. Like, for the early swamp. I hear some enemies somewhere. I'm super stealthy. I don't see any dragons and it makes me very nervous. Hey there, friendos. Do you have any turnips? Oh, shitting hell. Every time. Every time. Also, that makes me think it's the plains. I know it isn't. It's just the sun. Makes me nervous. Oh, there's an abomination over there. Oh, Draugr. Somebody might spawn in easily. I'm just going to write a bomb.
Don't swear.
Nation. Thank you for noticing. I'm very restrained. I would never swear. Can I, like, didify? Him. He had an accident. It wasn't my fault. Maybe he knows where the turnips are. Are you a starred guy? Yep. He's like slightly more green. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. We'll cry. We'll cry. It's that extra like greeniness. Oh, you're so quick. Why so quick? Oh, I love sausages. Yay. Now I can craft them. Okay. Excellent. That went well. Yeah, if they don't die to the first hit with a backstab shot from a bow, generally speaking, not always, but generally speaking, they're starred. Do we take the risk of going for those entrees? I'm not here. You haven't seen me. Please don't make me dadify. I just want to steal your turnips. Singing makes me calmer. Oh, hello, Mr. Leech. Just gonna steal these entrees. And like, you know, leave and stuff. Ooh, 25 in sneak. Very handy. Okay, and we can run. We've been spotted by a leech. Now we could attack the leech. Maybe. And learn health potions. I'm always concerned that a Draug is going to just randomly spawn in next to me and scream in my face. Someone is, it's usually the leeches that have seen you. Leeches are poisonous in this game, but fortunately they don't attach to you like they do in Valheim, Ark. This is a very bad idea, but it's shallow water because the reeds. I'm just gonna escapeify. Nobody sees me. That little, like, line across above my head means the eye is closed, which means no one can see you. If the eye is open, someone has seen you. There you go. I don't see any turnips. I got a couple of blood bags. Stag breaker the leech, always handy. That's true, but it does make a lot of noise. The noise draws attention, and I'm always very cautious about that. It's like, I don't even want to use the pick on stones. Just because it aggroes people. Let's go around the other side. Not that way, probably. It's like watery. Let's go around that side and see if we can see anything. And breathe for a minute. Have a sip of coffee. You like the clingy types. Ticks your friend. Oh yes, nice. The ticks in this game are so scary. Talk about the miniatures, daily walks. That's right. We've brought you the gift of resin, said the ex-critter. Yes. Very handy. Okay. We have ourselves a troll. Hi, sir. I wish I was dry. Do you give me a moment to just dry off? Maybe by the fire? How do you feel about that? Can you hear me place this fire down? Yep. Hold on a second. It's going to affect my regen. Okay, I'm ready for you now. Come and fight me. Oh yeah. Ready? Straight for the weak spot. Nice. And we're in the water again. Excellent. Okay, let's see if we can see any turnips while we're like yeeting about like fools. Keep finding myself lost on what to do next. What have you done? Where are you up to? What biome are you in? I will tell you like some options if you want. Basically, the game loop is go to the first biome, harvest the resources, fight the boss. Harvest the resources, make the gear, the tools, fight the boss, move to the next biome, and repeat. That's it. Level up your gear. If you're new to the game particularly, make sure you level your gear as much as possible, because that will really help you. Also level your blocking, level your use of the weapon that you're going to be using. That will make a big difference. Yep. Eat the right foods. Make a cauldron. Cook food. Classified. Up to Moda, waiting for my friend to be on to fight him. I see. So something you can do for Moda if you want to is you can raise some earth pillars to kind of give you some protection. Yeah, train your bow skills, get some either fire or poison arrows. Poison arrows are really good. You will have picked them up from the swamps. You haven't used them up. You could also use like obsidian, or if you've been to the plains already, you can use needle arrows. But yeah, raising some earth pillars can really give you a lot of like kind of comfort when you're in the middle of a fight, basically. Make sure you have a portal close enough to the fight, so if you happen to unlive, then you can get back to the fight quickly, but not so close because she will target your portal. Ideally, just somewhere like, not even just somewhere that's super close in a tower, because she'll kind of target it. I have actually used that against her before. I've put like 2 portals, one of which is like a decoy portal, because I know she'll target it. Avoid excessive death. That is fantastic advice. Is it late? Is that why we're like 5 o'clock? Yeah. Okay. Let's just like refresh our sleepiness. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. How many coffees have I drunk today, I wonder? Am I my like 3rd or 4th? A big cup of coffee here. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, we're not rested either. Oy, oy, oy. That's a bad thing. Ba-dum, bum. Oh, look, they're so happy to see us. They've come out to greet us. So friendly in this biome. Da-dun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Swamp is actually close to your closing place. It's so close, yeah? Hello, Esve. How you doing? What do you say? Rock and stone? Stone and something. Another 2-star boar! This is the 4th 2-star boar we've seen on this playthrough. No. Wait, that's the same guy. No, it's another one. It's another 2-star. I can't unfriend it. I refuse. That is insane. In that exact spot, we had a 2-star spawn. We've tamed one already. Where was... So there was one there. Yeah. What is this seed? We also had a 2-star troll really close by. Oh, I forgot about the torch. Scares him away. Forgot about that. That's it. Yep. I just don't want to like... we don't have a use for him. He like spawned next to our house. The first one we tamed is up here. There's one like right over there, and we've had one spawn here already, a 2-star. This is the second. Do you hear Rock and Stone? Yes. Isn't that what you usually say? Prep the area, but he's offline for a few hours. I've gathered almost 350 silver today. Oh my goodness. I mean, you could always go out on the boat, do a bit of exploring. Mayhaps. Do. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Can't believe that. That is insane. How close to my house is he going to be, I wonder? I like hug the trees so as not to like see him. Someone is attacking my kilns, I think. I need to cook some deer meat as well. Who is fighting my stuff? Listen, it's not very nice, is it? I don't come to your house and break your kilns. Technically, I don't have a house yet. It's more of a shack. Dun 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 dun. Do.
Nathan just subscribed.
How do you say that? Nathan A. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you. All right, people. Let's get some sleep. Rest. Kaboom. Hello, Varg. How are you? Back in the house. Oh my goodness. Make it the god hog, yeah. Train it to guard the premises. Oh my goodness. Well, people, I think I'm going to stop here. I'm super tired. We've been going for like 6.5 hours and I'm just really tired now. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. I'm going to go and have some like proper food and stuff. Cuddle the kitty. Was that what, me? Or was it Tem? Make it God the hog. The God hog. Maybe. Let's ignore it, shall we, Whiskey? Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Join the Discord if you haven't. Follow the Twitter, follow the Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. No sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah. I'm like tired. I'm tired. It's warm here as well. I think that's probably what it is. Otherwise I would have kept going. I was like, let's see how long we can stream for. Yeah, it's been such a fun day today. I'm going to think about what kind of like shape to build the house in and what not. I will be back on Monday because I don't stream on Sundays. I might do another stream later if I get bored. You know what I mean? We'll see. But I need to rest now. Build it friend shaped. There you go. Perfect shape. Absolutely. So yeah, thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Thank you to Eclipse for the raid. Thank you everybody here for sticking around from that as well. And I will see you guys on Monday.